I'm done babysitting now, William. Now I'm back, and it's time for Fire Emblem Friday! Yay! Hopefully with fewer technical difficulties, knock on wood. Oh hey, Grape! Good to see you.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
And we're back. Now, it's been a while since. That's it. I'm going to backseat now. I mean, William has been kind of the backseater for this whole playthrough. However, I'm open to some grape backseating if you got some more insight or something. Do you know you can start? Okay, grape. That actually reminds me of something Hideki Kamiya said, where Hideki Kamiya in an interview he was asked what's the most important button in an action game, and his response was the start button, which is really funny. Okay, so I don't really remember what happened last time, except from we got Gold Mary. So, yeah. I only literally don't know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, William. And whenever I like specifically ask for help, like if I see something and don't quite understand it, and I'm like, okay, does this thing work this way or this way? Or does it work some other way that I don't realize? Alright, alright, it's R to run. I've played East 8 yesterday, where it's the left side of the controller to run.
Why, if it isn't the Divine Dragon?
Now, did I even do the Somniel? Oh yeah, I need to pull up the whatchamacallit, the checklist on my phone. I forgot to do that at the start. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. Is it? Yes, Grape, that's where I am. Okay, so it looks like To recap from the last time, since it was 2 weeks ago, you did the Corrin Paralogue, Ew Corrin, yeah. You got chapter 16 where you recruited Rosado Goldmary and Emblem Erica. Okay. Oh yeah, was that the map with like the water? Where it's like the desert and the water like goes up and down? That was last time, right? Yeah. Right. I remembered that because of the joke I made about Wet Goldmary. Blood is holding the consumable items. It's Blood is holding on to consumable items instead of, as the name implies, consumable. What do you mean, grape? I feel like I use my items a decent amount. I don't think he's used a single stat booster. Okay, William, though, in case you haven't, already figured it out from when I play East 8, but whenever I get a bunch of permanent stat boosting items, I always hold on to them until before the final boss. You have a Seraph room and boots. But yeah, that's what I've been doing in East 8. Because East 8 has like the strength potions and like the defense potions, and I always hold on to those before the final boss, and I do that for pretty much every game, including this. I thought about bringing it up, but like make his own mistakes rather than backseat. Yeah, true. That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, it's because I don't want to. Well, I like using stat boosting items all at once, so that way I don't. Because like, say for example, I boost a character's like strength like towards the beginning of the game, and then I'm towards the end of the game, and I'm towards like the final boss, and I'm like, man, I wish I could boost this character's strength, but I already used up all of my strength boosting items. Happens if your stats are at max. When I usually play RPGs, I almost never like get all my stats to max. But yeah, so I hold on to stat boosting items just so it makes like the tougher fights, like especially like the final boss, easier. Because I even did this in Octopath Traveler, where I held on to the stat boosting items until the final super boss. So that way, once I got to the most difficult fight in the game, it's like, okay, now I can choose where to allocate these stat points. Because if I use them all before that point, and it's like, man, I really wish I could redistribute these stats, but I can't. Do you enjoy higher stats for the rest of the game? Yeah, but I don't. We'll be there at the final boss if you use them now. Yeah, but when I'm at the final boss, I want to be able to use. I want to be able to use my stat boost thing items to, like, you know, try and make the final fight easier. Just eat your sword and become the weapon. Yeah, because if I use... William, if I use all of my stat boosting items early on, it means I have to commit to using all of those stats on that character. Like, say for example, I have like a bunch of strength ups permanently, and I use all of them on like Alir and Alfred, and I get to the final boss, and I'm like, man, I wish I had more strength boosting items to like distribute to the rest of my characters. That's like, man, I wish. It's like... Yeah, the real logic is The real logic is I don't want to commit to any, like, one decision until the final boss. When the math isn't mathing. Anyway, let's just friggin' do this. You know what, sure.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
It's me, Boucheron.
It's me, Bushra.
A more experienced warrior won out.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, guys. Just think of it this way. I'm willing to put up with making the making the rest of the game harder by not using stat boosting items if it means I get to make the harder fights like the final bosses easier. I guess that's one way of putting it.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. Prepare to be awestruck.
I have mixed.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
Use at the sawmill that will let you support the game. I don't even know what the max stats are in this game, if I'm being real.
Stood no chance.
Well, yeah. Now, Grape, what I'm saying is, if I use the stat boosting items early on, it means I have to. It means I have to commit to. It means I have to commit to what I've chosen for the whole playthrough, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just save it for like a hard. I'd rather just save my stat boosting items for a hard fight, so that way I have a way to make it easier. Because if I use all my stat boosting items beforehand, and I have trouble with the final boss, and it's like, man, I don't have any stat boosting items to rely on. Just think of it like that. Anyways, who did we... Right, you had, Erica, right? Yeah.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
I'm Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I feel I have left.
That was a perfect one-shot.
You can draw anything you see, can't you? What an incredible gift.
Not as incredible as your adorable face. Actually, let me capture that real quick.
What, do you have a camera? You know what, I guess another way of thinking of it is... he draws. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, I thought of a better way of putting this. I like to have permanent stat boosting items. I like to use them as a safety net. That's another good way of putting it. I like using them as a safety net. In case of emergency. Which usually means for saving them for like a final boss. Please use the boots. Boots are fun. Okay. I don't even know what the boots do. Can I have enough to get you up to... Oh yeah, we got plenty of bond fragments.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
I am Erica. Welcome.
No grape. Boots backwards is stoob.
Victory for the cutest.
Yeah, you see William? I said that right as William typed it in the chat.
Here are some landscapes I drew
It's
recently, Erica.
stoob.
Which one's your favorite?
Oh, I could never choose. They're all so lovely. Looking at them makes me homesick, though.
Also, grape boobs backwards is saboobs. Or saboob. That's boobs spelled backwards. Do I have any? Right, you had Lucina. Oh, I can just get this right now.
Let's have a good
Okay,
match.
great.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Where are you?
You're as strong as I expected.
Long ago, I was driven from my home. But I'd have died if I
How
stayed.
will you die?
All would have been lost.
I see what you mean. Sometimes you have to withdraw. But did you win in the end?
Yes. I made a new future, and you can too. So never give up until your last breath.
Understood. Then no matter how hard things get, I'll believe that they'll turn out for the best.
So yeah, at least now I hope you guys understand why I use permanent stat boosting items the way I do. I like using them as a safety net, and I don't trust my ability to dish them out periodically. Because that's another thing. If I use a stat, because think about it. If I use all my stat boosting items as soon as I get them, then it's like, let's say I find like a strength booster, and it's like, well, great. It's like, well, great. I used up all my other strength boosters beforehand, and I don't remember like I don't remember like how many I gave to each character. So I like using them all at once, so that way I know, like, okay, I gave this many to this character, and this many to this one. So that way I have, like, a better idea of, like, just how far I've distributed them. Because if I, like, give 3 to one guy, like, 20 hours ago, and then I get another one that's like, okay, like, how did I distribute these previously? I like just having them all at once and going, okay, now I know I gave this many to him, this many to her, and that.
Why, hello!
I think that makes sense, at least. He'll have supports with... Yeah. Oh, you have one with Boucheron. You see, your reasoning makes even less sense with Engage, because if you need some specifically the... If you need some for specifically the final battle, you can buy temporary stat boosters from the shop. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like temporary stat boosting consumables. Yeah, come in here, Boucheron. We haven't seen you in a minute. I forgot Panette was brown. But they don't have any favorites together. Right? Oh, here we go. That works. I also haven't seen Yunaka in a bit.
Very well. A moment, please. How's this supposed to go? Mix this with this? And maybe go! The meal is served.
Nearly as good as I would do.
We can call this acceptable.
Yummy!
The flavor's much more complex than you'd think. When Goldberry is not gold, nor is her name Mary. What are you talking about? She's wearing gold-colored clothes. She literally has a gold outfit. I think... Yes, she was wearing like a gold-yellow like outfit. Yeah, look. Hang on. See, look! She literally has gold in her outfit. Shut up. Nice to know that nothing has changed with the Fire Emblem streams. We're all always goofing around. I don't know why. Alright. So, what, do you think her name should be Lemon Mary? That doesn't even roll off the tongue very well. Lemon Mary. Kidding you? Okay. Hey.
Yes.
And of course, we can't do training without Alfred.
What'll it
Because
be?
of course. Which one is the timing? That's push-ups, right? Yeah, squats is DDR, sit-ups is mashing, and then push-ups is the
How hard do you want to go?
is the button timing. Sorry. I always do these
got
great
this.
because I don't do mashing. I'm not
Nice.
a Xenoblade 2 player.
Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. Keep it up. You've got this.
Grape, this is literally the opposite of mashing.
Nice.
So if anything, holy unmash
Keep it
is a
up.
good thing. There we go.
Looking good.
I gotta keep pressing it
Nice.
way earlier than I think.
You've got this.
Oh, I thought I pressed that way too early.
Keep it up.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Yeah, this is when it gets really
Looking good.
fast. I gotta start pressing
Keep
it
it up.
way early.
Great job! I'm so proud.
Well, of course,
Let's
Sami's
do this
great.
again sometime.
Yeah. That's the one that I'm okay at, because I played a lot of Kirby Quest back in the day.
Oh!
Yes.
Yep.
Please do.
Which would you like?
Hi.
Have a nice flight.
Alright. Oh. Missed a couple. Why does this game mode even exist again? Well, Ivy lets me ride on her wyvern, so that's reason enough for me. Or maybe the developers of Fire Emblem just understand how great shoot-'em-ups are. They looked at Bayonetta and they're like, yeah, we need a shoot-'em-up minigame. And have one of the best waifus give it to you. Oh yeah, we got the Hyper Beam! Oh dang. Let's go. No, William, it's because it's a shoot-'em-up. Don't you like shoot-'em-ups? I like shoot-'em-ups.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
And I like shoot-'em-ups distributed by hot waifus like Ivy and Bayonetta.
Until next time.
Speaking of which, that means it's time for fishing. Although we should go to the. Oh, they do have new stock at the flea market. Where was the flea market again? It was like off in the corner or something. Probably get to there from the plaza.
Hey!
Looks like we've updated our stock. You won't want to miss out on this stuff.
Well then.
Got it. I'll call Princess Tamara over. Yo, they got a new fishing rod. Let's go.
Thanks for shopping. Feel free to come again.
It's too big and complicated for Xena to know where anything is, so he fast travels anywhere. William, what are you talking about? I got to the flea market perfectly this time. You have no room to talk. I remembered where the flea market was and got to there in 2 seconds. Shut up, William. You can't use that anymore. You can't use that against me anymore. This time I actually remembered. Screw you, man. Just joking, of course.
Rhodia enjoys a robust fishing industry.
Oh yeah, then don't.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Don't fast travel for the rest of the Somnio, but I want to speed up the Somnio. We've already been yapping for long enough. Don't you want to speed up the Somnio?
No.
So that way we can get to the fights faster.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Besides, if you're so upset at me fast traveling everywhere, blame the game for giving me that option in the first place. I'm just using what the game gives me.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
You just want to complain about how you get lost in the Somniel for the next 5 minutes and then... No, Grape. I want to speed up the Somniel and then Gunda Ivy and Goldberry for the rest of the stream. Oh, I got him. Oh, I just barely got him.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Yo, we got... Yo, is that Choctopus? They caught an octopus.
Do you want to keep going?
Oh.
Pick a rod.
Yo, we get more... Oh, I see. With the sturdy rod, we get 6.
Where were you thinking?
Instead of just the usual 3. And by great, when you say lost, do you mean mentally or in the Somniel? Or both? Oh. Both, that's what I thought.
A stunning performance.
Yo, we caught another...
Yo,
we caught another octopus. Yeah, listen, Grape, I know where my priorities lie.
Pick a rod.
You can't fault me for that.
Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch! Nicely done.
Make me really hungry for tortellini and squid, and I'm hungry for some more Ivy and Goldberry action.
Do you want
on the
to keep
battlefield,
going?
of course.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Come back soon.
You guys are so lucky that I don't have a face cam, because when I make all of these stupid horny jokes, I have the biggest, dumbest grin on my face for the whole time. Also, it's probably a good thing I don't have a face cam because I move around in my chair a lot when I'm playing games on stream, and that would look really weird on camera. I'm even doing it right now. I'm just going like I'm just leaning back and forth and in circles because I have ADHD, and that just really wouldn't look right on a camera. Okay, so really bonding. Oh yeah, now it's time for, yeah, I have autism, Grape. In case you couldn't already tell based on the games I like. It was Polish Rings. Yeah. Oh, you were diagnosed with autism as well, Grape? Okay. But yeah, now we have totally not a direct copy of Legion Cleaning from Astral Chain.
Make it sparkle.
Man, Intelligent Systems really is copying Platinum Games' homework. First they copy a shoot 'em up mini game like Platinum
It looks
Games, and
good,
now they're
thanks.
copying the Legion Cleaning from Astral Chain.
Can you make it shine?
Grape, I will not stand for any Lynn slander
Your diligence paid off.
on this stream. Lynn is best Fire Emblem waifu. No Lynn slander in my chat, please. Alright, it was Tamara was with Ike.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Looks good. Thank you.
And then Lear had Lucina.
Let's clean this up. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
And then, oh yeah, it was you had Corin.
How
you
did
had
this ring get so dirty?
because you suck, Corin.
Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
Not bad. What fine care you've taken.
Earlier, our self-insert of Fire Emblem 7. Alright, now... Okay, now we do some more of this, having two characters do stuff together, which raises their affinity level. I mean, support level. So they can reach Pink Heart Affinity. I mean, an A rank support. Totally not comparing this to Xenoblade at all. then stable. Okay, so now... Right, it's under reference. Oh damn, we got a bunch of these. Hi.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Gulmira, with you around, it's always to my satisfaction.
Oh, yes. It was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Of course.
Sure?
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me.
That's what I'm doing right now.
You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
Wood. That's what I'm feeling at this moment right now. Wood.
Nothing much, really.
Oh, come on. You have no taste, Alir.
Have I stirred your heart so little?
Maybe to him, but not to me.
Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time. Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
Oh. Oh my. Well now.
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. I'm so glad. Tell me more about these feelings.
Oh, well now that you've asked.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe.
Ah, right.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
What are you doing, Grape? Oh, as William... Oh, William, I see what you... William, I see what you've done. You've gotten Grape on the Mr. Krabs face every time I make a horny joke. Wait, you're doing Mr. Krabs face, and what is this? What's this other one? Good night? Why are you... I thought you were just spamming Mr. Krabs at first, Grape, but now you're also spamming this good night emote for some reason? Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I take that as Goldberry fully realizing how hot she is, and I'm all here for it. So I'm doing it in that order. Oh, well, usually when William spams Mr. Krabs emotes, he like spams like a whole bunch at once. Like he'll type in like 10 or 15 in like one message. He doesn't go like back and forth between it and another emote. One is funnier. Whatever you say, Grape. Besides, Grape, if you think I'm horny now, just wait until I play Bayonetta on this channel. Or Xenoblade 1. Then you'll see horniness from me at a whole nother level. So yes, if you think it's bad now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, Well, if it isn't Fogato, my one and only Sibby.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
No, Grape. William hasn't seen that from me yet, because I haven't played Bayonetta yet on this channel. I also haven't played Xenoblade 1 on this channel. So as soon as I play Bayonetta, the Bayonetta trilogy and Xenoblade 1, you're gonna see horniness from me at a whole nother level. So count your blessings while this lower level lasts. Count your blessings, because it could be so much worse.
Oh, no reason in particular.
They're not blessings, they're balloons. I mean, when you put it that way, yes. When it comes to the waifus I like, they are balloons, indeed.
Really? I would have guessed there was a song or a slab of meat involved. Mine, I'm glad to see you looking so cheery. Always puts a smile on my face.
Well, good, because I'm happy as can be.
But I'm going to have to insist you tell me why. Come on, Sibby to Sibby.
If you really want to know. It's because you're here, duh!
Is that all? Pfft, I'm always here.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no.
Yeah, so you only like airheads? William, that's not what I was referring to when I said balloons. That joke went over your head. Besides, Fiora is very intelligent, and she's my favorite waifu.
I'll admit, back in Solm, I didn't spend all that much time in the castle. But you? You were never around. I hardly spent time with you at all.
Huh. Yeah. You make a good point.
Grape, Fiora is not an airhead. One of her main dynamics with Shulk is that she's a lot more emotionally intelligent than he is.
These aren't what you'd call the best circumstances, but I'm glad I see you every day.
That's like a core aspect of her character, is that Fiora is very emotionally intelligent.
Wow, you really put a positive spin on things. We're in the middle of a war, and you make it sound like a family vacation.
Got a problem with that?
Not one bit. As I said, I'm just happy that you're happy.
Well, that's over and done with. Was that easy or was that easy? Those losers thought they were tough, but we showed them, huh?
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals players, when they see Psylocke's backside.
Oh, come on.
I wonder if either of you understand that joke.
What?
You're bumming me out here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Give me a break. Lighten up. Seeing you down in the dumps like this freaks me out. dance it out. Come on. Row, 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 row.
I don't understand the joke. I touched too much grass. Okay, the joke is that the body model for Psylocke in Marvel Rivals goes by the name Aru on Twitter. And and like online in general. It's like I think it's like ARUU. It's like or something like that. What even is this support? This is so weird. But I'm all here for it. This is hilarious.
No.
I don't feel bad at all. I think my joke was quite funny.
Now I know something's up. What happened? Bune leave a hair in your chowder?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. To me, obviously.
About?
The party.
Yeah,
What?
of course.
That's why you're so distracted?
Listen, I could have made a million words. Listen, Grape. I could have made a million. I could have made a million jokes about Ivy and Goldberry instead, but But that time I decided to mix it up. I could have, or I could have gone like me when I see the beginning cutscene of Bayonetta. Arroo! Like, I could have made that joke, but I restrained myself and made a different horny joke instead.
Yeah, I just can't wait to tear up that dance floor.
Grape, it's a joke about other people gooning, not me. The joke was Marvel Rivals players. Gooning over Psylocke. And then Psylocke's body model goes by the name Aru online.
Aw, yeah! There's the prince of parties I know and love. Come on, let's get you to that bash before you pass out.
Woo! Can't wait to party down.
Same.
Alright, what other supports do we have? Oh, Marin and Tamara.
Hey, Marin! You look like you're lost in thought.
Ah, you could say that, Princess Tamara.
Well, what's on your mind?
But yeah, William, as I said before, it wasn't about me gooning. It was about Marvel Rivals players gooning. Get your facts straight.
I was thinking about why I left my village.
Ah, yeah. You didn't want to become the next village matriarch.
Yes, that's right. It was decided I had to take my mother's place. But I had always dreamed of being a knight. The whole thing was unreasonable. So I left.
I understood that joke, William.
You were a free spirit, even back then.
Yeah. Grape, I wasn't gooning over Marvel Rivals. I was joking about other people gooning about Marvel Rivals. I literally began the joke by saying Marvel Rivals players win. And I don't play Marvel Rivals. I don't have a Marvel Rivals account. So I'm not so by definition, I'm not a Marvel Rivals player.
I wouldn't call myself a free spirit. not really. But after traveling on my own for a while, roaming with nowhere to go, I met a fearless woman riding on a wolf. Now she was a free spirit.
Who, me?
Free spirit may not even cover it. You took on an entire gang of bandits by yourself.
And out of nowhere, you charged in to help. I'll never forget that day.
Neither will I. I didn't realize it then, but that chance encounter would change my life.
Yo, another Goldberry support, let's go!
Goldberry, I heard a rumor that some gentlemen callers were asking after you in town.
Yeah, I think his name was, Ian?
I'm sorry that you didn't hear it from me, but it happens too often for me to tell you every time.
Oh yeah. I'm a little surprised you picked up on that one, William, cause that's my real name. See that was the mix-up. You were expecting me to say, and his name is Xenowolf, but I mixed you up and said his name is Ian. By the way, Grape, now you know my real name is Ian. Yeah, I bet you get that a lot, Goldberry.
I'm not mad. So, what did you do? What did you tell him?
I declined as politely as I could.
That makes sense. I guess you're pretty used to this kind of thing, huh? I mean, this has been happening to you for a while, right?
I'm afraid so. I seem to attract that sort of attention wherever I go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if my natural charisma is in any way an inconvenience to you.
It's not an inconvenience to me.
No, that's not what I mean. That kind of stuff just doesn't happen to me, is all.
Well, you're also short, and you look like a teenager. So,
It will when
yeah.
you're older.
What, like I'm a little kid or something?
Yes.
Of course not.
Well, I guess I should look on the bright side. You set the standard of charming. I only expect the best from my retainers. I'm proud to see you excel.
Thank you.
Speaking of excellence, maybe you can teach me some of your skills. Cooking, for instance.
It would be my pleasure.
And one with you and Rosado.
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Huh? What did you say?
Look, I drew your picture. I can draw real fast. It's my not-so-hidden talent. See, it's practically a mirror. And look how beautiful you are.
Seriously? I'm staring off into the distance. I look boring. Here, do it again. I'll pose for it properly this time.
I like this one, though.
Are you joking? It's awful. The expression doesn't express me at all.
Aw, come on. Don't be so harsh. They put a lot of care into that art that the developers clearly did not bother to animate or draw.
Here, this is my good side. Draw me again.
Nah, your first expression's better.
This is an order from your princess.
Fine, fine. Make the face again. Done. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this picture that we can clearly see on screen right now?
Perfect! Be sure to throw that other one away. We can't let future generations think I was some boring girl always staring off at nothing.
There's nothing boring about you.
You see, at least when Ys 8 had a character that could draw pictures, they at least showed the pictures that the character was drawing, and that game had a really low budget, but they can't even do that in this game? What rip?
Hello, Boucheron. I hope you don't mind that I made lunch for you.
Oh, really? Oh, just for me, huh?
Just for you. The main course is chicken on skewers with roasted vegetables. The sides include a small omelet, some lightly toasted bread, and fresh fruit for a treat.
This is incredible. Not only does it smell great, the presentation is practically professional.
Oh yeah, that food. That food that's definitely in front of you right now.
I'm sorry if it looks too perfect. Disturbing it must feel like upsetting the world's balance. But I hope you can find the courage. I made it especially for you, after all.
Don't worry, I'm about to dig in right now.
Come on. Really? He's just standing there with his eyes closed, opening and closing his mouth, and that's supposed to be him eating. At least in Xenoblade, they actually put food in front of the character's face. Sure, it was an infinity sandwich, but at least it was there.
It tastes as good as it smells. This might be one of the most delicious meals I've ever had.
I'm sorry, but is that really all you have to say?
Come again?
It seems like I deserve a bit more praise than that. And could you speak up, please?
You want more compliments? What else is there to say?
You're hot.
What else is there to say?
Like I said, you hot.
I'm sorry, but I don't know how to answer such a dim-witted question.
This got spicy all of a sudden.
You're telling me.
There are infinite ways to compliment perfection. You barely gave me one.
Okay, here's the 3 compliments right now. Would, smash, and need.
Surely you can think of at least a few more.
Okay. I honestly really like your hair as well. Genuinely.
You know,
real nice.
Mary, I'm starting to get the idea that you're a little bit demanding.
Okay. Thankfully, for the sake of William and Grape, there are no more Goldberry supports. But now that I know how good the Goldberry supports are, I'm definitely going to be going for as many as I can. Because those were great.
Lady Anna, did you find a buyer for that snowman doll?
Oh, right. The thing about that is...
What's wrong? Are you crying?
Oh.
You weren't able to sell it, huh?
Nope. I'm real sorry. I was carrying it around, trying to find a buyer, when I dropped it. There's not much left.
Oh, I see.
Pathetic, huh? Here I was, talking myself up. I'll give you the 1 billion gold I promised to make up for it. I hope you can forgive me.
That's all right, Lady Anna. I don't need money.
You don't need money? What?
Nope. I don't want compensation. I just want another chance to make something for you. What do you mean? I had a good time crafting that doll. I'd hate for it to be the only time we work together. Plus, I've been hearing about Wintertide Village since I was a little girl. A secluded village in Elusia with festivals year-round. I always dreamed of going there.
Word traveled that far, huh?
Yes. To be honest, I thought it was the stuff of bedtime stories. But it's real. Who knew? I felt so blessed to be making something that celebrates such a wondrous place. So what do you say? Let's give it one more try. Or however many tries it takes to get it right.
I like that attitude. Let's give ourselves a do-over. This time, we'll do it right.
What do you mean?
I mean, we should budget for some real materials instead of cast-off junk.
That's a bit intimidating. I don't usually use proper materials.
How much harder could it be?
Well, I'll just have to do my best to make something that flies off the shelves.
Atta girl! Once we get our operation going again, boom! We'll make a killing and retire young!
Okay. What else do we have to do? Oh wait a minute, I just realized we need to go see Sami. How could I forget about you, Sami? You know why? It's because I got bonds and bonding mixed up in the frickin' list. I thought they were the same thing at first. Because I haven't looked at the list in a while. But honestly, I was kind of expecting stuff like that from Goldberry supports, because I have a couple, like, mutuals on Twitter that I follow, and they're both, like, big fans of Goldberry, and they were telling me how much they loved Goldberry's supports because she's, like, fully aware of how hot she is. And it's like, now seeing it for myself, it's like, yeah, I get it. They've also sent me some really good Goldberry fan art. Even before I was playing this game. That's how I knew about her. Sprinkling recreation supports bones fruit. All that's left is new music, rest achievements, and shop. Any new music? Oh yeah, we got this now. Oh, this is good. It kind of gives me Octopath Traveler vibes. Oh, wait a minute. This is a remix of the frickin' battle, of like the little battle theme that's in Soul. How do socks acquire paint without a proper... How do socks acquire paint without a proper housing investment? I don't know, Grape. Maybe if you buy paint with... Maybe if somebody has the bad idea to buy paint without a proper housing investment. Like, they just go to Home Depot. Yeah, like what William said, that they may not have a proper housing investment, but that won't stop them from going to Home Depot. Okay, go marry her Ivy, go marry her Ivy, go marry her Ivy.
Finally made it.
Oh, is this Boucheron?
Sorry I'm late. I knew it couldn't be far, but I somehow ended up on the other side of the sawmill.
It is Boucheron! My man!
Overslept. I got a bit lost.
Alright, now we go to the shops. Do they have any boutique? Oh, the item shop has new stuff. Alright. Oh, we can buy fracture stabs now. Silence, freeze, eliminate. Okay, we got some more master seals and second seals. I don't have anybody that still needs to be promoted. Like, do I? That I'm out of all the characters I'm mainly using. Right, it's plus. Oh yeah, you need to be what, like level 21 to get promoted. Yeah, you're already a Wyvern Knight. Yeah, I think everybody that I've like mainly been using is already promoted at this point, except for like the special classes. Would you promote Seedall? Seedall needs level 40 because special class. Are you meant? I thought it was 21. That's what William told me, I think. He said it was like level 10 for regular classes and 21 for special classes. Also, does Seedall not have any like? Does Seedall promoting like get rid of his dance thing? Is there not like some sort of like advanced dancing class? No? Oh, I didn't know that. By the way, William, are advanced special classes don't promote? Oh. But I thought back when I got Yunaka, you told me that I needed to get like, or I think it was like back when I first unlocked like promoting classes, and then I was like, and I was wondering if I could like promote Yunaka, and then you told me something about like special classes at level 21. Can you remind me? It's been a minute since then. They can change into a base class at 20. They can change into a base class at 1 to 20 and change into an advanced class at 21 to 40. There are no classes that are directly promoted versions of special classes. Oh, okay. So they're just kind of their own little thing. Okay. Also, as another question, are advanced classes, is there a tier of classes above advanced classes? Or is it like just base classes and then advanced classes and that's it? Not in this game? Okay. Because I know, for example, Xenoblade X has like several tiers of classes where there's like base class, where there's like the starting class, and then there's the 3 base classes, and then there's like an advanced class, and then like the master class, which is like an even more powerful version of the advanced class. I didn't know if there was anything like that in this game. But based on what you're telling me, I guess not, so... Okay... FE 2, 10, 15, and 6... FE 2, 10, 15, and 16. There are 3rd tier classes, but all other Fire Emblem games are just 2 tiers. Okay. Are there any, like, special... Are there any items that I need for, like, the next chapter? Because, like, what chapter are we on? Or that we're going to? Chapter 17. It was made by Rocks, but only based in advanced classes, aside from special classes. Okay. So, am I gonna need, like, any torches or anything special for Chapter 17? Or can I just, like, rock and roll now? Grape, I'm baptized, believe it or not. Anyways, can either one of you answer my question that I asked earlier, please? You will not need torches, that's already taken care of. But do I need any other items? Are there any gimmicks in Chapter 17 that are made easier by having, like, a special item or something? Or am I just good? Emblem rings. Okay, I'm just going. I don't remember what happens. You need to be good. I don't remember what happens in this chapter. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have another paralogue to do since I got the, what was it, Erica, I think her name was? My cousin? My cousin. Yeah, whatever. Also, at least now we finally connected the map. Grape, what on earth are you yapping about? Is this yet another paralogue that I have to do? Yep. I take it this is Cousin Erica's paralogue? Tamara once said that she eats frogs. I mean, there's a decent amount of people that eat frogs. Yep. Alright, Cousin Erica. Once again, this has happened for like the past, I think, 6 streams, where it's like, we unlock a new paralogue. And we have that we do before a new chapter. It happens like every frickin' time.
Look at this place. Oh my.
For like the past several chapters.
It's impossible.
What's wrong, Erica?
This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Yeah. The French also eat snails.
Changed? How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then, with no hint of warning, the Grotto Empire invaded.
That must have been difficult, if you were allies for so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know things only look similar, but it's very much like being back there.
You don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on, even when faced with losing a friend.
Would you spar with me? Here? Everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief.
Yeah. You know what, Grape? You actually just reminded me that, okay, my cousin Erica does not have dementia, but she does actually have, like, eye problems to where she is, like, legally blind. Well, I'm also legally blind, but she's, like, legally blind to the point where, like, she can't even drive. Not even with her glasses on. To not spoil Xeno on what's in Chapter 17, I'll DM you which chapter it is in Discord. Oh, which chapter? Oh, you guys are colluding. You guys are talking about something that's up ahead that you don't want me to know about. I see. Okay. You guys are like Proton John and Nintendo Capri Sun when Choga Conroy was playing like Super Metroid for the first time, and when Choga Conroy's playing Super Metroid, Proton John and Nintendo Capri Sun are in the back like, oh yeah, is he up to that point? No, I don't think that point's there. Oh, okay, they're just colluding in the back.
Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
No, Grape, I will not let my cousin Erica die. Besides, she's already besides, this Erica is an emblem, so I don't think that means she can die, but I've never played Fire Emblem before, so I could be wrong.
I would be glad to spar with you. However,
I
don't plan on losing.
I accidentally hit up on the control stick.
Well, you wouldn't last long if you didn't try to win. And if you do win, then our bonds will only become stronger.
Yeah, well, hey, at least in this paralogue, I get to increase my bonds with cousin Erica. Oh yeah, and the Erica in this game is a twin, just like my real life cousin Erica. Although Fire Emblem Erica has a twin that's a boy, whereas my cousin Erica has a girl twin sister. Talking about your cousin Erica. I know, Grape. I just like making that joke. because they have the same name. I made this joke the last time. I made this joke a lot in the last stream when I unlocked Emblem America. And I'm just repeating the joke from last stream. So yeah, I'm fully aware, Grave. I'm being like the party crashers and doing reused jokes. Besides, there was an entire thing like the last Fire Emblem stream where William was trying to hit on my cousins. Where he's like, "Oh, hey, Xeno, are your cousins single?" Just so you know, Grape. Okay, so Thief. Oh, we got more wyverns to deal with. Of course. I respect it, William. A man's gotta be aware of his options out there. Okay. Let's see. These two are armored. Oh, there's some more archers. There's some archers over here. More lances over there. Archer knights. One axe boy. And then high priest, sage, high priest. Oh, of course you surround the boss character with as many supports as possible. Oh, and there's treasures. Okay. So this seems like a little bit of everything. So who all do I have out at the moment? Just talk. Grape, what are you talking about? You talking about like the enemies I was just looking at? Because that was what came up right as you said that. Chapter 17. Oh yeah, that's what I thought, Grape. I thought Chapter 17 would be where Chapter 17 happens. That does make sense. So we have 5 emblem users. And then, yeah, Marin's really good. Actually, were there any, no, I need to go back to swap spaces. Were there any flying units at all? Now that I think about it. Because that's who the bows are good against. Fun fact about this paralogue, most paralogues have the emblems taking the position of the boss. Taking the position the boss takes in the original version of the map, but on this map, Alear starts in the position of the main villain of Fire Emblem 8, while Erica retains her starting position on the final map of her game. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm considering swapping out Fugato because there aren't any flyers on this map. So that does make him a lot less useful. Grape, when have I mentioned Alear at all since starting this paralogue? Wait, no, he's not. No, he's not now bad. He already was bad. Oh wait, you were talking about William. Oh, you're talking about what William was saying earlier. I thought you were about like their positions on the map. I thought you were Thought you were talking about like my choices and characters of who to bring to this map. So yeah, Diamant is decently tanky. Pandreo is a good support. Yeah, we gotta bring Goatfred, of course. We already have Ivy and Hortensia as like magic users, so we probably don't need to bring Celine and Pandreo as well. So we got two. You know what? I could honestly probably use Bunet, since I think like with right now the only axe user we have is like Diamant, who can use axes. So yeah, I think Bunet would be good here. Now, of course, we gotta have a. Wouldn't be a Xenowolf stream without some random ban evading bot. There's a first time for every. What are you talking about? I made pretty good use of Bunet in like previous maps. We've used him a decent amount. Come on now. So yeah, I think this seems good. Of course, alright. So now that we got our characters sorted out, after we position them, yeah, everybody with a mount should like be up at the front. Oh wait, why is there a yellow line there? What does that mean? It's like... Can I like... Well, that's dangerous, man. Oh, the yellow line's still there. If it's someone that doesn't have a mount. Nope. What are you anyway? You're a backup? Well, I should put Bunet close to you so he can like run up and break you. Potentially. Oh, I forgot this is a paralogue where Erica paralogues the paralogue by eating logs of parrots. Whatever you say, Grave. Whatever you say. Alright. I don't want to split them up, because there's yet another map where there's like two different directions that like characters can go in. So it seems there's like lances on the left, and there's like a few more, and there's like lances and swords on the right. Taking them. I play those. I played them. Put it on that's what you get when you have Grape in your chat. You have no idea what she's talking about half the time. Spears. And then, good thing I have 2 axe users, because... yeah. Okay, I think this seems good now. Wait, oh, hang on a minute. I just remembered something William told me about, like, making sure you have, like, enough emblems on each side. Yeah, I think I do. Looks like it. Alright, let's go. Rockin' and rollin'.
Let us begin.
Iffy Ape with Plants vs. Zombies style. Oh, I love Plants vs. Zombies. I played the original Plants vs. Zombies all the time when I was younger. Actual goated game. Alright. These dragons are what I'm mainly worried about. Because they tend to like hit the hardest. I have a 98 hit.
Anything for you.
Yes, 60. Okay. Can't reach the dragon though. Yeah, I think this seems good because you have a pretty high avoid stat. Actually, you know.
Devoted to you.
Oh, I can't fly over there, dang. Can't fly over this wall in particular, because it's impassable. It's impassable. I can't even attack without like coming down here, even with you. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. What if I tried just like Astrostorming the dragon? Now I'm thinking with emblems. Let's get you like as close as possible while like still staying out of range.
Grant me strength.
Oh yeah, and I can also. Oh yeah, and if I wanted to, I could call doubles to like send out a distraction. this is... Oh yeah! That is just straight up kill it. Sure, why not?
As if I'd lose.
Look at me, making use of my emblems, for once.
Thousand curses upon our enemy.
Stop the presses. I'm actually using emblems for once at the start, and not just saving them all for the end of the fight. Hold up. I actually did a smart.
As you like.
Yeah. Wait, Grape, wait a minute, Grape. Did William tell you about that? Of how I, like, never use emblems for most of the time? Please tell me he told you about that. Yeah. I need to use an axe in case that Lance guy comes up. Nice.
I'm ready for dessert.
No. I use emblems, just not very much. Ciao.
I'm here.
Yeah, I can put you over here to bait out that guy.
Okay.
Rosado looks like not a rose, yeah. Yeah, sure. He is pretty odd.
I'll do my best.
Sure don't want to put... Where was that? Okay, that X guy was to the right. Okay.
Let's pray.
Sure. I don't think I have really quite a clear way of killing this other dragon, though.
The stage is mine.
Oh, you know what? I can... Oh, wait a minute. This is Seedall. Okay.
I am prepared.
Alright, let's just move everybody up some more.
I won't lose.
Seagull. That's nice. Alright. Let's see how well it goes. Oh, come on. You hit a 35. Are you joking? Gets hit by a 35, but dodges a 53. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. Alright. What you got? Okay, nice. Baiting him over. Okay, good. 35. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, you know what? I should... Since you didn't get hit that round, I can move you over here. And you're pretty tanky, too. Yeah, I guess Marin can... I guess Marin can finish this guy off.
Let's have some fun.
Ooh, the most unnecessary crit in the world. I wonder, can you... Oh, you're... Oh, one space away. Marin's one space away from being healed by the little physics staff.
I can do more.
Oh, and would you look at that? William, you know what to do! It's everyone's favorite! It's the Xenowolf special! I go to attack an enemy and he gets left with 1 HP! Yay! It has to happen at least once every Fire Emblem stream. The Xenowolf special! The people's favorite! Okay. No, Grape. That happens all the time in this game. And I hate it. Oh, hey William, what special is this? Cause now instead of being left at 1 HP, he gets left at 2 HP. Yeah, but Grape, that's you gotta understand, that's the Xenowolf special. Like, that's happened with tons of characters. But yeah, William, what do we call this? Is this the William special? It's the Popeyes special? I wonder, can I kill him with Pandreo? Yeah. Sure.
Here we go.
Oh, this battle version of the song is really good.
Time to pray.
Okay. No, the chain attack thing didn't show up. Oh yeah, he doesn't fight back cause you're raged. Oh. You know what? Sure.
go first.
You know what? I agree. Oh, that does push him back though. But I can. You know what I can do? I can cast Thunder Spell to finish him off.
Allow me.
Or oh, a nice one, Alir.
Or Illusia.
Nice. I still don't think I've used Byleth once. Because yeah, I think now at this point I have 3 emblems that I've never used. Byleth, Corrin, and Erica. And I think I used Ike maybe once or twice. I've mainly just been relying on Lyn and Lucina. Alright, now I can do what I originally wanted to do, which is to call doubles. Byleth was literally voted by the community to be the most useful emblem. Corrin came in second. Why there? I want to call doubles! Because the dragon is over there, and I want to use the doubles to bait out the dragon so that I don't take damage. Not adjacent to the enemy, though? Well, this way I get more doubles, you see? If I'm here, then I get 4 doubles. And he can't... And he... Actually, does he have range at all? Yeah, he doesn't have range. So that means I can box him in with the doubles by doing this. Because like those 2 that are like to the top and to the right of Ivy, those trap him in, so he can't hit Ivy. Yeah. There. So yeah, this is good. Look at me, actually using the call doubles thing for once.
I'm happy to help.
Alright, now what to do with the rest of yous. Yeah, I wanted to keep Alir to the right, because there was that one Axe guy. Or, you know... How many... Actually, I gotta keep in mind how many emblems I had. Finally dust off the emblems and using them. Yep! Took me long enough. You know what, I also gotta remember what William told me about making sure you don't put all of your emblems on one side of the map. You know what, we also have Goldmary and Diamant. So yeah, maybe I'll put Alir on the left squad, just so we have more emblems over there. Because yeah, I do want Tamara over to the right as well because of those sword guys. Yeah. Did I... Yeah, maybe we can put like Alir and Seedall over to the left, and then the other 3 on the right. Or I could up moving Hortensia to the left and put 3 to the left, 2 to the right. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright. Actually, I could dance Alir. No, but there are spear guys up ahead, though. Yeah. Let's play it safe. Though we do have this... Alright, I have this Dragon Vein thing. Vein of Ice. Oh yeah, that's the... Okay. Sure. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Okay, he went for one double. Who's he going for? Yay! See? Went for the double. Nice! Shoot! Shoot! Excuse me. 19% hit rate, by the way. Yeah.
I see no gaps in your defenses, but that doesn't mean you'll win easily.
Oh. Oh, dang, they brought on flying units. Dang. Can I? Oh yeah, that's just enough for the physics staff to reach. Let's go.
That was sweet.
Oh wow, guys. Wait to talk trash about one of your friends. Yeah, just get him.
Sublime.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that puts you in range of him. Good thing we can always count on old Marin.
That's how a knight does it.
Yo, and we got some money, nice. Aw, Cecil's like one space away from being able to make them act again. Dang. Actually, Cecil can... Oh, he can only... Oh, right, he can't move here. If he can move there, then... Oh wait, Alir doesn't get targeted here. Okay. So that's that side pretty much done. Oh, hang on. Whoa, that is a ton of damage. And the Hellfire also kills. You know what? Let's go for the big funny damage numbers. What do you say?
I will help. Almost.
Bang!
A good wind.
Man, Lynn is broken. You know what? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Byleth is broken, Corrin is broken. Nah, I think Lynn is broken. I've been like relying on Lynn as like one of the only emblems that I'm using, and she's actually goated. Goated waifu, goated emblem.
Tell me what to do.
Oh yeah, that breaks. Now if only we could inflict topple. And then... Oh, that doesn't do that much damage. Bet you. Let's see, that does... Wait a minute, that does 13. And then... That does 14. Oh yeah, so I can't just pick them up with these two.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, the 3% crit!
Okay, who's next?
3%! 3%! There are armored units over here, yeah, yeah. Alright. And now... I saved Hortensia for a reason!
Back in action.
Honestly, maybe I should put Hortensia to the left. That way we have another emblem over here, and we already have a magic attacker over here with Ivy. So yeah, let's do that. Oh man, you do a bunch of damage. You know what? I just healed up Rosado, so... You know what? Sure. Oh yeah, Demon can break this guy too, since he has an axe. Oh, we're in... Oh, I do have Lynn for one more turn. Since I still have Lynn's bow, Like, I can totally just, like, wipe out any one of these flying guys. That does put you in a lot of danger. And I do have 2 doubles left, but I can't, like, send the doubles, like, out over here. Which is a shame. Or you know what I could do? Oh, hang on. I'm getting an idea. Byleth can, like, reactivate turns, yeah? What if I, like, tried moving everybody up, and then used Byleth, and then they get, like, a second turn? And then I can use, like, Tamara's... And then I can use, like, Tamara's, like, second action this turn to, like, go for a Great Ether. What do you guys have to say about that? Does that sound good? Finally make use of Byleth for once? An idea. Oh, you were replying to Grape when you said an idea. That's never good. Anyways, what do you guys think of my idea? Okay, great. Here's my idea. What if we took everyone here and I was like, we got like a handful of characters over here, right? What if I like moved them up and then used Byleth and then they all get like a second action. And that way they can get closer to these guys. And if I give Tamara, like, a second action, then I could maybe go for, like, some kind of Great Ether play. Since there's a bunch of them all grouped up. What do you guys think of that idea? And I can... Oh, wow. If you want to do it, go for it. Oh, wow. The one time I suggest actually using my emblems, and you guys are like, nah, Xeno, that's a bad idea. Nah, I shouldn't do that. It's like, William and Grape, hey, Xeno, you should use your emblems more. Xeno, okay, here's an idea of how I could use my emblems. Grape and William, oh no, not that idea. Alright, in the backseat. Okay, true. Yeah, cause the thing with, like, when you have Ike active is that you, like, get a lot more defense, right? Yeah, cause you get... Isn't that how Ike works? It's like you activate him and then you get a lot more defense. And then you, like, ready Great Ether and then it activates the next turn and then, like, you heal any damage you could have taken. I want to go for it. Okay. I didn't... So yeah, and I got 4 characters up over here. More defense, but no avoid. But the Great Ether heals you! So I take less damage, and then I'm... So if I take damage, I can just heal it with Great Ether, because we're gonna be hitting like a bunch of these guys. I think I believe... Game of Grape's choice for tomorrow's stream. I don't think Alir has died this playthrough yet, except for like... I don't know. It might have happened once on like chapter 9 or something, back when you didn't like have any emblems. But correct me if I'm wrong. I do not think Alear has died once this playthrough. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna take. Also, I'm gonna reject that offer simply because I don't want to like spend one. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a game or have to like try setting up something like to play on PC. So, I'm gonna reject that offer for those reasons. I hope you understand. But anyways, I need to get back to figuring out as to what the heck I'm gonna do. So we're all gonna, because I need to position them in like a cross formation, with like Byleth in the middle. Just torture you with one? Yeah, I'm not letting you torture me with a game. We are playing Xenoblade X next stream, and that is final. So yeah, if I... Because yeah, if I... Because Tamara... Okay, so Tamara can move here. And then Alfred can move here. And then Hortensia can move in here. And then activate them all again. Yeah. I finally used Byleth, let's go! Yo, hang on, that gives a ton of experience. Okay, now I can't use Hortensia. Okay, so now Tamara. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
And yeah, that hits all 4 of them. Can I? Is it? I wish I could get this like out of the way. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I need to put you back up top. Right, right here. So 38. Yeah. Yeah, that does big damage. I wish I could cycle through weapons in, like, this menu. Because I gotta just do this. So Irvan does the most damage, okay. Alright. Let's do that. I do kind of want to snipe down one of them with Ivy, though. Just to play it more safe. Or I could... Arven does the most damage because it's loaded with Ike's trauma of watching his father be murdered. You know what? I should at least check how much damage I can do. Oh, hang on. They don't do much. He actually doesn't do that much damage to Alfred. Is that as far down as he can go? Yeah. Sure. So now you'll definitely die next turn thanks to Great Ether. Let me just see here. And attack either Alfred or Tamara. Oh, hang on. You can move a ton now. That puts you in range of so many of them, dang. Alright, I have to be like here to hit you. Yeah, Alfred, yeah. You know what, I'm actually gonna rewind and I'm gonna put Alfred. Oh wait, but yeah, that's as low as Alfred can go though. You know what? Alfred can like attack from that space. Can I ask a question? Yeah, sure, William. Ask your question. Sure. Yeah, if I put you here, you can take out that guy. And then Alfred can get that other flyer with the javelin.
1,000 curses upon
And
our
then that
enemy.
other flyer will die. Plus, that also opens up room for these two to come closer, and maybe they can get hit by the Great Ether. So yeah, now you can attack him from there. You just did. Was that your only question, William? Okay. Yes. Alright. I see you. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, great. Another miss. Nice dodge.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Alrighty. And I can heal you up.
My gratitude.
And Goldberry. you know what? I should have you wait over here, so that way if they go for you, you're still in range of the Great Ether. Oh, and you can attack this guy. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, because you have a spear. And that means he won't get broken by that other spear guy. Sweet. Alright, can you... I can't hit you from here. But I can bait you out. You know what, sure. I go. Oh, nice dodge! Nice dodge! Alright. 50-50. Oh, he landed two 50-50s. Oh, nice Gold Mary!
Not too good.
Yes, you are, babe. Ooh. Oh, dang. Oh, what did he do? Did he, like, freeze or something? Oh, a nice 0 damage, bozo. Alright, at least you're still alive. Okay, nice. Going for a leer. Oh, 39. Oh, 0 damage. Beautiful. Okay.
I won't let anyone die.
And that'll finish all the rest of them off. Oh, there we go! Nice! Good move. Yo, we learned the class Sandstorm. The classic joke right there. Good thing I have Hortensia here to heal Goldmary. Or actually, does Goldmary have a vulnerary? Oh, you have an elixir, even better. Oh, it recovers 30 HP, perfect. Okay, so what else can Byleth do now? Instruct grants resistance to nearby allies. Well, there aren't any magic users out at the moment. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, you're an armored guy, so you should be weak to magic. Very nice.
You didn't give it your all.
Art focus plus focus 5. Oh, and we have Ivy. Ivy to take out this guy's... To get this guy as well. That's both armored guys down. Yeah, sure.
So gonna crush you.
Oh, a nice crit!
Better to act than to worry.
I really like that color of blue on the axe. That deep, rich blue. That real dark and deep, rich blue. Love it. Looks very nice.
Need help?
Thank you, babe.
This is what I trained for.
Yeah, these guys give a lot of XP. Alright, so now we gotta... Now all we have left is... the... That's all the actually, that is all the enemies over here destroyed. Great, that's a thing I've been doing. Grape, I literally called Goldberry Babe during enemy phase, and you didn't notice. Like, Goldberry took out one of the flying enemies during the enemy phase, and I said, "Nice, babe," and you didn't notice. And yes, I've been referring to Ivy and Goldberry as Babe throughout this entire playthrough. But it's another recurring thing on this channel. Okay, so... Yeah, it is a joke. I just think it's funny. Oh man. Oh wait, is he?
Recipe.
Oh yeah, he is frozen. What can I attack you with? You're glazing and gooning on Ivy and Goldberry? I mean, they're both great waifus. I'm simply appreciating the quality waifus in this game. Like, I have a friend who really likes this game, and they're like, yeah, Engage has, like, some of the best waifus in Fire Emblem. And it's like, now I see it. I understand why. Anyways, Yeah.
Allow me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my friend whose favorite Fire Emblem game is Engage. No. Yes. This person I'm talking about is a connoisseur of waifus like myself, and Engage is their favorite game because they think the gameplay is like the best. And honestly, that makes sense. I get it. Yeah, he talks. Yeah, they talk about Fire Emblem for the gameplay and the women. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember they said Fire Emblem Engage like was their favorite when they beat it, but like later on I think maybe they said like Awakening. So Engage is either like #1 or #2 for them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this friend of mine is like Awakening and Engage are like the best Fire Emblem games, and I think Engage is his favorite. Yeah, that's cool.
With pride.
Yeah, that's cool, Grape. I haven't played Three Houses yet, but it seems pretty cool from what I have seen of it. Even though I do know a couple people who don't really like it that much or think Engage is better. Yeah. Because, like, the thing about Three Houses is, like, the opinions I've heard about Three Houses are all over the place. Yeah, because I know William thinks... Because in terms of people I know who have played Three Houses, I know William who thinks that Three Houses is the best. And then... And then same thing... And the same thing with Grape, like that's the favorite that you've played. But then I have my friend who really likes Fire Emblem Engage, who doesn't like Three Houses that much. And then I know some more people who were like, yeah, I like Three Houses, but I like Engage more. So it's like the opinions I've heard about like Three Houses, even compared to Engage, have just been all over the place. I've heard a lot of different varying opinions, and I really like that, honestly. Actually, you know what I could do? I could, yeah, Physic you, and then I can use Seed All to give you another turn.
Many thanks.
Yeah, and I can move you out of here. And out of the way there. Now dance!
I thank you.
It's your opinion. I think if you like Engage more than Three Houses, something's wrong with you. Yeah, look, Grape. Some people prefer really good gameplay compared to like a good story. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people when they play video games, they're like, man, I don't really care about the story that much. I just want something that offers like really good gameplay. And so it's like if people like Engage more than Three Houses, like like, because of the gameplay, like, I think that's totally fair. Because I think the gameplay is the most important part of pretty much any video game, really. Like, I get it. Oh, man. I understand that. I'm more if I like a good story and gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, look great. I'm not gonna argue that Engage's story is good, because it's very silly, and like it's not attempting to be like super deep. Like, you know what I mean? Cause like Three Houses is obviously supposed to be like this epic drama between like these three different factions and all this jazz. Whereas this is just like silly Saturday morning cartoon adventures. Like, you can't really judge them on the same scale. Like, I think Engage's story is fine for what it is, even though it's not attempting to be like some deep epic tale or anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know? Oh. Actually, it doesn't. Actually, Alir is kind of right where I want Pandreo to be. Might rewind. I need Alir to take out that guy. It's like they froze them in like the exact spot, right? Really need him to be alive. What is the hit chance of him, anyways? Oh, wait a minute. That's only a 15% hit chance. Sure. Okay, good. The rankings of the games of the series I played. Three Houses, Blazing Blade, Radiant Dawn, Shadows of Valentia, Path of... Oh, it is you. This is Blazing Blade, Radiant Dawn, Shadows of Valentia, Path of Radiance, Awakening, Sacred Stone, Mystery of the Emblem, Engage, Binding Blade, Shadow Dragon, Fates. Okay, I don't really know. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty. I say this having not played any Fire Emblem games other than this one, but I mean, from what I've heard, that sounds like a decent list. I know Three Houses is like the fan favorite that everybody loves, except for like a few people who are like more into gameplay that like engage more. You know what I mean? Not having a good story along with it kind of ruins it for me. Yeah. I mean, I can see why. It's just that for some people, and even me personally, it's like, I don't care about the story in video games, like, 80% of the time. As long as it doesn't, like, actively piss me off or anything, I'm like, sure. And I think a lot of people do think like that. I feel, just based on the amount of people I've talked to online about video games. Listen here, use your brain before speaking about opinions. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm telling you about what I've heard. I haven't even stated, like, any of my opinions yet. I've just been telling y'all what I've heard. I've been telling you what I've heard about I've been telling you what I've heard and how I understand other people's opinions on the games and try to get on their level, because I think that's important. I think it's important to like, when someone states an opinion on a video game, you gotta kind of understand like what they value, kind of what they're looking for in a game the most, so you can understand why they have the opinion they do. What else do I have to move? I thought I moved everybody already. Who am I missing? Oh right, oh right, yeah, these two. I got so busy talking that forgot these two were still up here.
Remember this.
Most important thing for me is characters. Honestly now, typically good characters come from a good story, so if it's just between story and gameplay, I prefer story, but yeah. Cast of Three Houses is unbeatable, and the cast of Blazing Blade especially. The three main characters, so clear top echelon in the series, and there's like 3 character fates I like. They're all awakening characters that dimension hopped into the story of Fates. Yeah, and my friend who really likes Engage, that person thinks that Engage has like the best cast of characters in their opinion, because like he really likes their personalities and all that, and I think that's fair. Oh, and would you look at that? The Xenowolf special strikes once again. Yeah, sure, I'll take the damage.
What'd you think?
But yeah, it's like there's some people who like really want story and characters, really good story and characters when they play a game. And then there are people like me, where most of the time I just want good gameplay. Yeah, I am playing the DLC, Grape, because it's called Fell's Xenologue. They named the DLC after me, so therefore I have to play it. Oh no. Oh no, he healed! Oh, come on! That's a 36% chance. Oh, nice! Nice dodge. Oh, a nice miss, idiot. Engage cast has its moments, but they're not my cup of tea 9 times out of 10. Yeah. And you know what? The person I'm talking about has a Discord server. But would you mind if I like tried inviting them or inviting you to their server, William? Because I think they're pretty chill. I enjoy talking to like the people in the server that like I've been referring to. Would you mind if I like see if I could find a way to invite you? You guess so? Because I know a lot of people there like Fire Emblem. Okay. Left with 5 HP. Sure, damage is damage.
I'll go first.
I could really use... Can Pandreo kill this guy? Okay, only 16. Hortensia has good character development. Celine is Celine. Alfred is just goofy and funny. As for Inaka, she has good character development. You'll learn more about her as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the people that I know that really like the cast of Engage just like how funny they are. And honestly, if that's your... Which I think that's a fine reason for saying a cast is your favorite. It's like, oh, I just like them, they're just funny little guys.
Here until the end.
Actually... Yeah, I can dance. Or you know what? I could dance Pandreo again to heal Alear.
I'll
right?
dish it out.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'll go first.
The kitchen is closed.
Yes.
Salvation.
Yeah, now I can heal Alear, and Alear can finish this guy off.
Thank you. I can fight. Dream well.
Alright, now that's everybody down except for like these supports. And yeah, there's still one fabrication left, and Erica. And these guys. You know what, let's see if we can't bust down the door. Bust down the door. Yeah, wait, it's just destroy. 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 Oh, I can't one-shot it. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... Oh right, you don't take that much damage from magic. Because you resist it. Yeah, sure, I'll destroy. You know what? I'll leave y'all over here so that way you don't get magic attacked. Oh yeah, and y'all two are still up here. Start making your way down. Don't worry, guys, we'll catch you up.
Grace and skill.
What are you going for? Oh, nice miss, stupid. Oh, but you're gonna get left with 1 HP! It's the Xenowolf special! Striking true once again. The special. Yeah. Finish him off.
Nothing left of you.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have Alfred do this. That way I can like use the engages on these guys potentially. Yeah, equip you with this. Oh, are you... Is Erica super effective against flyers? Well, that's kind of lame. But whatever. Erica does have a wind sword. Oh, I see. And I can also bring Goldberry up a bit closer. Spear. Yeah, keep the spear since there's a sword guy over there. And I can use this thing to give you guys some more resistance. Because there are like magic guys over here. Alrighty. Can I... Oh yeah, I can destroy the wall from here. Oh, it's only here where you can destroy the wall. Dang. Or wait, or unless you're here. Yeah. Just do this so I don't forget about you later. Let's see, 25. Sure. Even then, it's only 12 damage. And then I can have you dance Alir to finish this guy off.
That helps. I won't forget you.
Oh yeah, you have. Oh yeah, you have high resistance. So sure. I can't double a mage. Surprising. Oh, a nice 4 damage, bozo. But once again, it's the Xenowolf special. Oh, nice. 0 damage. That's why it's the Xenowolf special. Oh, and of course I gave him the opportunity to heal. Oh, now you're moving as well. You know what? So you have lower defense. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. That's a ton of damage. Wait a minute, where? Oh wait a minute, it's you're a... Wait a minute, that wasn't Erica. Yeah, that's Erica. That's still a lot of damage. You burn the core so she can get beat up immediately. You know what? I do have Lyn available again, so I could try Astrostorming her. Oh, emotionally. I was about to say, William...
Emblem, engage!
I sure hope you didn't get beaten up by a significant other. That sounds awful. Can I... I'm gonna... that is 15 damage. Okay. If that does... That is 15. 6. Also saying to Paralog is crazy. I would have in chapter 17 5 times over by now. Grape, you have to understand, I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. I had to kind of readjust myself. I had to readjust so I could remember, like, all of what to do. Alright. Got that treasure. God, I could honestly use you to get this. He's very slow at this game. There's that too. There's me being slow at this game, and because it's my first time, and also I haven't played in 2 weeks. It's like the most amount of damage you can do. 19. I could really use you to take out this guy. Yeah. Definitely a king of skill space going through any chapter of the barrel log. Oh, is he slow at this game too? Okay, so... I do have Corrin still. Does he thinks too much about what to do? Again, this is a first time playthrough. Of course I'm gonna think a lot about what to do. Like, I'm not a Fire Emblem veteran like you guys, who can, like, immediately look at things and figure out, like, oh yeah, I automatically know what to do, because I've played these games before. Anyways, what else can I do with Corrin? Can Corrin, like, do a bunch of damage to this guy? Oh, what the heck, Corrin? Your weapon only does 3 damage? Pathetic. What's this bow do? Over 5 damage. Through the game instead of using my brain in 1. Well, Grape, I'm a Xenoblade 1 player. I like using my brain more. I like thinking about what to do instead of just rushing in most of the time. I literally beat Blazing Blade over the Atlantic Ocean last week when I was flying to Ireland. Again, was that your first time playing the game, William? Besides, this game gives me, like, a ton of options, like, with the emblems I have to consider. Yeah, it was your 8th playthrough. You had already played the game a bunch, so you already know what you're doing. William, imagine if I said, oh wow, I beat Xenoblade 1 in, like, a few days, because I've played it a bunch and I already know what I'm doing. And it's like, oh, William, you're going so slow. You've taken so long to get through the prologue. Like, I could have beaten Xenoblade 1, like, 2 times over in the amount of time it takes you to beat the prologue. It's because I've played that game. It's like, I'm not saying anything like that, because I've played that game before. It's like, if that game is your 8th playthrough and you're able to beat through it fast, it's like, no crap! Yeah. Skill issue? Well, you know what, William? You have a skill issue for taking so long to beat Xenoblade 1. Like, you see, I can use the same thing against you. You see how dumb it is? I could literally say the exact same thing about your Xenoblade 1 playthrough. Don't you realize? You realize what you're saying now. Anyways. Does this torrential roar have range? No. I do have a Xenoblade skill issue. Yeah, see? Alright. Can Alir... No, Alir can't reach him anyways, so... You know, if Alir can't reach, I'll use him to get the chest. In-game, of course.
Ready for a fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Do that. Yeah, then Gold Mary can finish this guy off.
Me first.
sure. So I can do 50. So I can do 21 damage with these two. And then how much damage did you do? 9. So 9. Okay, so that's 30. That takes you down to 13. Actually, wait a minute. I could use Seedall to make you go again. So yeah. And then you have what? 13? So 13, 6. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can, so if I do Astro Storm, then that's 15. You know about skill inheriting? I think I've done like a bit of that, I think. So yeah. Yeah, that's I only missed out on 2 damage. And if I had done like Pandraea and Hortensia, that also would have been like 2 damage missed out on. So it doesn't matter either way. Okay. So now if I bring... Oh yeah, 7 damage, actually. Center, so after he dances he can have encounters, so you can move ahead. I've done like a bit of skill inheriting, not a ton. Okay. So now if I can So now Seedall can make Marin go again. And then we're done. Yeah.
My gratitude.
More skill inheriting. Well, Grape, you told me on your first playthrough, you just rushed in and still won. So, did you do a lot of skill inheriting on your first playthrough? By the way, GG's. I managed to beat Erica and get both the chests all in this turn. Made it! And no one died! And Ivy got MVP! Way to go, babe! Yeah, that's the other thing. Ivy has been super
You've gotten
OP during
stronger.
this playthrough.
You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
Ivy has gotten like a lot of really clutch crits and has gotten like MVP a lot. That was where the nice one babe comment originated from.
Thank you. I guess you've always relied on your brother, haven't you?
I wouldn't... I mean, we're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often. I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
What are you talking about? I haven't used her once this whole playthrough. And I just got her.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
Yeah, well, you guys may see it like that. I see it as a casual compliment. Like Ivy or Goldberry does something really clutch or gets MVP, and it's like, yeah, nice one, babe. And then that's the end of it. Nothing more to it. It's just a compliment. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We had to freaking walk around the map. How does... No, Grape. I'm saying I am complimenting Ivy and Goldberry by saying that whenever they do something good, and I just leave it at that. I'm not saying Grape. I'm not saying your comment is a compliment. That's not what I'm saying. You want to call? Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Calling someone babe is not a compliment. It is when it's a waifu. It is. That's the difference. Agree to disagree. Alright, now we can do chapter 17. Feel at this point. It's just bullying him constantly. No. I do not feel defeated at all. I'm just giving you guys my genuine thoughts. I don't care. Like, you guys can call me cringe all you want for saying that stuff. I do not care. No, I'm serious. I legit don't care. You guys really think I'm coping when I say that. I genuinely could not care less. I am a free spirit. This is my stream. I say whatever. This is my stream. I do what I want around here, and I don't care what you guys, and I don't care what other people think. If I want to call one of the one. It only makes you cope more. How is it cope if I don't care? like William, like you guys call me, like William calls me cringe. I don't care, and I just do it anyway. Like, how is that coping? Exactly. To me, it just sounds like not caring. It's just. It is. You don't objectify against it? I know. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Of course I'm not objectifying against you guys. I know what I'm doing is silly. I know what I'm doing is silly, and I just don't care. I just do it anyways. Like, I'm fully aware when I'm being cringe. I just don't care and do it anyway. That's not coping.
Erica!
Like, yeah, you guys like rolling your eyes or saying I'm cringe for like simping over Ivy and Goldberry. It's like, yeah, I know it's cringe. I don't care. What do you? Again, I just do it because I think it's funny. Admitting there's a problem is the first step to heal. Yeah. 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 Look, it's not a problem. Like, honestly, look, me making those jokes is not a problem. I could very easily just not do it. But I do it anyway, even though I know it's cringe, just because I don't care and I think it's funny. That's it. I don't have a problem. I could very easily make no more horny jokes, but I just don't want to. Exactly, I can. I do it purely because I think it's funny. There's nothing more to it than that, really. It's not coping or anything.
Yet.
It's like, I'm fully aware of what I'm doing, and I just do it anyway because I think it's funny. Cringes.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Fyrnay Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills.
Yeah. You know what? And you know what? If you guys really think I have a problem, then you know what? I'll just not make any more horny jokes for the rest of stream. Like I can do it. Do you guys really think I can't do it? Because I can. I can do that to prove to you guys that I don't have a problem. Yes? Okay. Fine. If it's to prove you guys I don't have a problem, sure.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke from the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No.
Let's go.
attacking. No, I see. Now you're making the horny jokes, Grape. I see.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Elusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Firene will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels, and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr. And Vale, you too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Chris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Chris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
What?
Oh, it was Evil.
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all.
Now, right, the two Vales don't know about each other, right?
It was your design, your command.
Mine? We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Arnie? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said! What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people! Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Now the truth
Lord
comes
Sombron
out about
desired
the other
a fell
Vale.
child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
What adjustments?
Making a second you, that's evil!
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will.
Evil!
Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Evil.
As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it, you fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The Fell Dragon's daughter and the Divine Dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No. No! I'm sorry. You were right. I've done horrible things.
Nah, that wasn't you.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings. It was Vale. But not?
Not this Vale.
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
Zephyr, Gris, Marnie, Mothier, you weren't my friends. I'm alone. I've always been alone.
Oh, dang.
Vale, it's all right. Please, let me help you.
How about no?
How about no?
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar. Nothing like that. Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth!
And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back!
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Bell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight!
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Ivy, and you, Divine Dragon. It's been some time, has it not?
King Hyacinth?
Father! You're alive? He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean...
Looks good as new, hmm? Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this. Why me? For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance.
What are you guys yapping about?
Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it.
Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my
Which
own
one is that
father?
again? Is that one Leaf?
No!
I want to
You
say.
can't treat people like this! Don't you understand how
I
cruel
could be wrong.
this is?
Cruel.
It is Leaf.
This is easily the most fun I've ever had.
I remember more about this game than I think.
Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here.
Yeah, it's a 6v6.
6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Vale.
Well, we have a time crystal too, so...
Now then, let the killing begin.
Alright. And this map is on fire! So where do we start on the map? Are we in the bottom right corner? Yeah. Alright. Some axe boys. Oh dang, they have super low defense. Oh, there's Marnie with Roy. Oh yeah, but you have a low magic resistance. So I can just send Ivy and Hortensia after you. Yeah. Okay. So there's some axes, lances. Okay, these are backups. So yeah, swords, axes, and magic would be good, like for here. And up here, yeah. Oh, you have spears and staves. Pardon me. And then what do you have? So you have Micaiah. You got like decent in both defenses. I do remember that you did take like a bunch of damage to Ivy, like the last time we fought you in chapter 16, I think. From what I remember, at least. Now we got some cavalry with swords. More armored guys. Support. And then... Yep, then a flyer. So they definitely want to bring Fogado here. Then he'll be good against you. And then you have Vale and Marth. Oh, yep. Your defense is decently low. Yeah, another old sword guy. Yeah, you kind of have like average in both defenses, but you have an axe. Alright, what else is over here? Another dragon. There's a thief. Another support priest. Sniper. And so that's everybody over here. Then there's this section over here, which is to like the top right. So yeah. Couple mages, some lances, and then you. Okay. So this guy's kind of off in his own little corner over here. Meanwhile, everybody else is like towards the left and then up. Evil Gregory. Okay. So, now, how many do we have for this map? 12. Yeah, fitting since there are 12 emblem rings in use on this map. I did... Yeah, I gave one to Rosado. I gave that one back to Rosado. What do we have selected here? You know what? We have Rosado with an axe. And I could use Fagato. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Marin, Diamant, Alfred, Pedro, Gulmary, Fagato. Yeah, this seems good. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Diamond has his axe equipped right out front. That'll be good with dealing with those two. And then excuse me. And then oh yeah, Goldmary and Alir could probably deal with these axe guys. Yes, and so and then where's Rosado. You two can deal with those. And then yeah, I need Ivy and Lynn. I need Ivy and Lynn over here to deal with this guy as well. There are also these Lance guys. There's so many lances. Actually, I should. Looks like they're. Oh wait, they also have low resistance. So yeah, I can just So yeah, I could just like magic them. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we use Alir and Goldmary for them. Well, mainly for them, and then Ivy and Hortensia can deal with the rest of those. As for over here, we got Diamant and Rosado, and then probably Pandreo, since he can also attack with magic. And then both of you two are still good against them, and he has like low physical defense. So should I send in? I kind of want to send like an emblem user that has like high physical attack. maybe Tamara? Because I'm gonna be sending you three over there. So... Then... So yeah, I'm gonna be... So yeah, we'll have Lynn, Lucina, and Byleth over here. And then I'll have Erica over here. And then maybe and there are a bunch like over here in like somewhat of a cluster, so maybe I could also use Great Ether. So yeah, Pandreo, you can deal with that magic guy. And then no, wait, I swapped them. Where is... Oh, there's Tamara. I'll just swap them two around. So these four go to the left, these four can go up here. And then, what do I do with the rest of you? Is this like... There is a bridge over here. Legato, you... Yeah, I need you to deal with Zephyr, so... And then, how about this? Okay, I think this seems alright. I could send like these six. I could send these six this way, and then these six, and these six to the left. These six on the left side go to the left, and then these six on the right side go up. I think that seems decent. Let's give it a shot. Oh, and I wasn't even paying attention. There's a void over here. I should move Marin up a tad. Marin. I wonder if let's swap. Yeah, there we go. That way Diamond can still reach, and then you can reach the bush. Okay, let's rock and roll with this. Defeat all 6 enemy commanders. Okay. Oh, holy music! Oh man, this is some proper All Is Lost music. You'll love to hear it.
All right.
Also, favorite chapter in the game? Yeah, with this music, I get it. Favorite chapter in Fire Emblem? Wow! Now that's some high praise. Okay. I'm thinking, out of our sword users at the moment, Alir has the highest double lead, I think. Yeah. So I think I'll put Alir in this bush to bait them out. And Nice piano. Okay, Goldmere. Oh, you really don't get attacked by anything from there. That's pretty nice. Okay, equip your sword, and then wait over here. Oh yeah, and Alfred can use. Oh yeah, and Alfred can use swords too, so that'll also help out over here.
What's our move?
Yeah, sure.
No mistakes.
Actually, you know what? This worked on the last map. What if I like turn one Astrostorm and go for that dragon up top?
Grant me strength.
So that way I can just get him, knock him out of the picture straight away. Yeah, it reaches. Please tell me this works. Come on. Okay, that does pretty good damage though. That is 25. That does about that does like half his health. I think it's worth. Besides, that also means we have Lyn active, like, going in towards the rest of them. So yeah, I'll go for it. Damage is damage, as William once told me. There we go, very good. Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, the male choir? I'd love to hear it.
Shall we?
Okay. Okay, now I got all them set up. Now for the B squad.
Tell me what to do.
Oh yeah, very nice. No damage taken as well.
So unpleasant.
1 Serenity and Ruin engage. Top 5 Fire Emblem chapters. 1 Serenity and Ruin engage. 2 To the End of a Dream. 3 Houses. 3 Scorched Sand, Sacred Stones. 4 Blood of the Eagle and Lion. 3 Houses. Valencia's Gambit. Radiant Dawn. Okay. Learned a new skill. Air Raid.
Understood. I'm ready.
Alright, Diamant. Yep. Exactly what I was looking for.
Are you watching, Father?
Oh! Nice crit! Very good, Diamant. Sweet!
Understood.
Oh, this is perfect too. Look at my void. It's at 96. And 0% hit chance. Nice miss, bozo. Alright. Oh wait, this somehow doesn't count as, like, the fire. So, okay. I thought that counted as, like, the fire zone, but... Oh, whatever, game. I'll take your word for it.
The choice is
and
yours.
then we move you up on over here. And that's a pretty solid turn 1. Oh, he's warping.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
Okay. Good thing I put Pandreo on this side so he can heal. Oh, you're healing the dragon.
You were a worthy opponent.
Yep. Oh yeah, he's just dead. 0% hit chance.
I am the divine dragon.
Yeah, let's go, Alir.
I had to stop you.
Oh man, 2 crits and it's already turn 1. Oh, putting Alir in that bush was such a smart move. Look at that.
I'll do as you command.
Yo, hang on, that actually does a ton of damage to him. It's 18 plus 1 for some reason. Oh yeah, and you know what? I do have Seedall nearby, so he can do all that damage a second time. Oh yeah, and there's no crit chance. And I can heal you with Pandreo. And that poisons him too. Alright, Pandreo. Get those heals in.
Valiant effort.
Oh, metaphysics though. It was a good use of the physic though. I would kind of like it if he only has 5 health. I kind of wish I could just chip him and then Cause yeah, although wait a minute, if I knock out his health bar, then he doesn't counterattack, right? Actually, I should also keep in mind how far the rest of them can move. Okay. Okay, so Diamond and Rosado can still run up. Okay, I'll javelin you. So now you're at 0. Yeah, he doesn't counterattack if you knock out his HP bar. So now Seedall can dance Marin.
I can fight again.
And that heals you some more. You do take a bunch of damage, though. What's your damage saying, Diamond? Actually, I should also check the hit chance. It's still 52. You attack with Marin. If you attack with Marin, it's exact damage to... If the chain attack hits... Yeah, but then Marin also takes a bit of damage. Which is... I'm a little worried about that as well. You can also just rip a Twin Strike with Erica. Well, no, because I already used Seedall to... Unless I use the Time Crystal. Yeah, I'd have to use the Time Crystal in order to use Seedall. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Erica's on Rosado, right. I got the emblems mixed up. Let's see. Yeah, that's my bad. I got the emblems mixed up. I got Corin and Erica mixed up because I haven't used either one of them. Lamau. Oh, emblem. When I haven't used them, I just know that Erica's it's one of the ones I haven't used. So yeah, it makes sense that I would get them mixed up. Okay, let's see what this twin strike is about. What is it? How much damage are we talking here? Oh, and would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's the Xenowolf special. Coming back once again. Oh, of course. Rip. Nope. Of course it's the Xenowolf special. Oh, well, good thing I reactivated Marin's to finish him off. But, yeah. I guess, yeah, reactivating Marin was still the right move. Okay, what does this do? Oh, it's like a cross beam. Okay. Yo, it's crazy how I unlocked Erica after Corin, but I used Erica first before using Corin. Crazy. So there's still one emblem I haven't used yet.
Exquisite.
Alright, there we go. He's down.
Delicious pain. Let's do that again sometime.
Well, we still got those enemies up top to deal with, so... In the game, is there one voice line in the game? Ha! Bolganon. I don't know what that is. Fortify. Is that like a defense buff or something? Alright. Yeah. So we still gotta cross this bridge over here. Fortified is kind of like an AoE bend staff. Ah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can Goldberry just one-shot this guy? Yeah. Very nice.
Here we go.
Thank you, Alir. And thank you, Goldberry.
I will never fail.
Alright. So where all can I move Alir now? Can't move him in range of any of them. Or in range of that guy, so... honestly, might be... I think Alir might still be on bush duty. But as for Ivy, I definitely need to move you up so you can get closer to what's her face over there, like Marnie, I think. Just get you out of range of him. Wait, found Ivy's lost item and returned it? What? What was that about? Huh? Found Ivy's... When did Ivy lose an item? Am I miss... What was that all about? Byleth moment? Oh, that was Byleth? Okay. Honestly, probably better off drawing this guy out because I don't want to be in range of that dragon. Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh, he took damage from that. Nice. Oh, a nice 0% chance to hit. Alright. How far up can I move them now? Oh, I could call doubles. It's bad because I actually know the joke here? What are you talking about, Grape? Yeah, just talking about William? Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. They're just barely out of range of my attack. Dang. You know what, I could still probably use the call doubles here since I can't attack. Let's do that. And I can move you up pretty far as well. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can move the rest of you up. And then I can have Fogado wait in that bush and finish that guy off. Oh, dang. Yeah, you have a ton of range. So yeah, I'll just move Alir over here where he's safe. And then Fogado, finish it. I feel like that might be one of my favorite if you know you know jokes there is. Impossible to explain to people have never, but instantly recognizable to those who have. Oh, are you talking about like the lost item thing? Or is it something else? Oh hey, and that's just enough damage to kill without having to take any damage. Nice.
I'm sorry.
Is it like some strange Fire Emblem like rare occurrence thing that I don't know about or something? Because I have no idea what y'all are yapping about. I understood it, William. Yeah. Yeah, I play 3 houses. So was it the lost item thing? Was it because I saw Grape earlier in the chat, like, saying something, like, over and over again, and I've seen that one meme of, like, characters in 3 houses going, like, a lost item, a lost item, a lost item, a lost item, and I thought that's what Grape was referring to. Is that what you guys are talking about? The whole lost item thing? Of characters, like, repeating the line over and over again every time you give them a lost item? Did I hit... Am I right? Or is it something else? There's that one mage back there that worries me, because he has... Yeah, I could just take him out with you. Yeah, let's do that.
Sorry.
There we go. Now, Diamond can handle this guy.
You put up a good fight.
Then who should Marin attack? Wait, this doesn't count as in the fire? No, it doesn't. That's really funny. Sure.
That was cool, was it not?
Very cool, Marin. Yo, fight 1,250 individual combatants. Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Oh, you know what? Oh, I could dance Diamant and have him take out another one of those guys.
Thank you.
There we go. Now that's using your head.
Remember this.
Oh, defeat 200 enemy soldiers. And then, can Tamara... How much damage? Alright, how much damage we talking here? Oh, perfect. I took out all of them except that one mage guy.
Whatever you like.
And then, just so Pandreo isn't left too far behind. Yeah, it's only 10 damage. And it's a miss. Beautiful.
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
Oh yeah. Real funny that you're saying that to a clone. No. Oh, wait a minute. Is that gonna take out all the clones? Oh, that only takes out the one. But still. Still kind of funny, right?
Yes.
You know what I can't do? Oh, come on! It's the Xenowolf special. At it once again. Sigh. Why does that second Hellfire not do as much damage? Is that because of Roy? Oh, wait a minute! I realize it's because of Roy's thing, where he survives with 1 HP! That's what it is! Oh... I see now. Well, in that case, what do you have? All I have now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels. Okay, I'll take that. So then I got the weasel. Yep, so then I went out and I opened the box, and then these weasels started biting me all over the face. Oh man, they were just going nuts! Okay. Yeah, the one downside with the clones is that now they're like blocking some spaces, which is a bit annoying. I wonder how much damage can Hortensia do? That's only a 14% hit chance. Or you know what I could do? I could use Ivy to get her down to 1 HP. And then I could like send in another unit to maybe like, well, can I? I was hoping I could send in another unit to just pick off that 1 health and then dance Ivy to just hit her again. I think the freaking clones are blocking the way is the thing. That and the fire. Or I can't. Or wait a minute. Gomeri has a javelin, right? Yeah. Oh, but that's the... that is the space I wanted Ivy to be at, is the only thing. I mean, I could use Ivy, like, while in the fire, I guess, but... If I dispel the clones, then that significantly reduces my damage, too. Okay, William, question. If I dispel the clones, does that like use up Ivy's turn? Or can I dispel the clones and then attack? That will be Ivy's action for the turn? Okay. Good. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know. In that case, I might just... In that case, I'll try this out. And you know what? If it doesn't work, at least we have rewind. So now I can attack with Elfire. Now wait a minute, I did that wrong. I should have used the Elfire first and then pick. Yeah, I should have used your attack first, and then pick off the 1 HP with Goldberry. Yeah. Yeah. Do that.
I'm too good.
And if I could move, where's Hortensia? If I could move Hortensia here, I could reactivate both of them, but that clone is over there. So, yeah, it'd have to be like right here. I don't know. Then I... Yeah, I got this guy.
Glad we met.
It's like the one problem. All these clones are like in the worst places for me. You know what? You know what? I'll just go for it, and if it doesn't work, I can just rewind so that I'll rewind to the point where I just don't use the clones.
A little help, please? Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, that activates again? Dang. This stupid holdout thing goes through again with another health bar. Crap. I don't remember it doing that. I thought it was just the first time. You know what, in that case, let's go back in that case. Okay. So yeah, let's go back here then. I'll do all the stuff over here first. So that way if I have to rewind again, I don't have to undo all this. Also, William, you think killing things with Ivy and Lynn is my only strategy? That's literally a unit that's weak to magic damage, and Ivy is a magic attacker. So killing that enemy with Ivy and Lynn is the right call.
I owe you one.
That's literally the role Ivy was made for, because she's a magic attacker. I was using her against an enemy with low magic defense. What more do you want from me? I'm not gonna use like a physical attacker against her like a moron. That's literally what... Using magic attackers is literally what you're supposed to do.
You were a worthy opponent.
Even if you pair Lynn with Ivy, have other units who go down the same thing as Ivy? Bruh. Need I remind you that Hortensia has the thing that reactivates other characters? So if there's one because Ivy is like mainly offense. Ivy doesn't have like much in the way of utility. Like she's an attacker. Hortensia has the dance thing with Violet. So if there's and those are the two magic attackers I have over here. So if I'm gonna use one of them for utility, it's gonna be Hortensia. Do the same. So Chip and something like all for one with Lucina to get the initial. You could also chip and then use something like all for one with Lucina, or get the initial damage with a Great Ether. Should also get rid of the fire spawn from Blazing Lion. Yeah, but I have Tamara over here to help out with these guys. Well, in that case, wait a minute. Pandreo still has his warp staff. Wait, in that case, do you think I could warp Tamara over here with the rest of them, so that way I can use Great Ether to get rid of the fire? How about that? I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid strategy to me. The game gives you that aren't. Yeah. Yeah, and the idea I'm proposing right now is like, what's the button to it? Yeah, he has the warp staff. I could literally warp Tamara to group her up with them, and then use Great Ether to get rid of the fire. You know what? I think I will. Yeah, 'cause you can... And there we go.
I'll go first.
You have my respect.
Okay, this you're at range too. Also get Tamara closer by having Hortensia here before Tamara moves. If Hortensia have a rescue staff on her, you can check the convoy with Alir. Do you have a Hellfire, Fracture, Physic, Freeze? Yeah, I don't have one. And besides, doing like the convoy thing, that would like take an extra turn, right? Because that like uses up like both of their actions, whereas I just warp with Pandreo, that like does it, that like does the same thing, but like way easier.
I hear you.
Yeah. I use the cleanses convoy and then use it. Okay. Okay. I still think it was more efficient to just use Pandreo. Because now I can get Hortensia closer, and she's also a magic attacker. There. Oh wow, that's like the exact perfect spot for Ivy. That is funny how, like, there's, like, that one space, like, right there. That's, like, fine for Ivy. That's funny. Alright, off we go. Oh yeah, but yeah, you sealed for there. Right, and I wanted to use you to get rid of one of the mages.
So unpleasant.
Alright, nice. Alright, 50-50.
Sorry.
Okay, closing in. Actually, you know what? I should slap that on. What is that? You haven't moved, so... Yeah, but I still need to save that. Still should probably save that goddess dance for dealing with Marty. Yeah. This will be good for now. Oh, nice crit. Sweet. 96. And can Hortensia... Yes! Okay.
I'll go first.
For Illusia.
Yeah, there we go. You know what? Sure. That's fine. Yeah, it's just like a high priest. Yeah, what to do about y'all? Yeah, you can just take out this guy. Oh yeah, and you get healed a bit. There was that little tip.
So unpleasant.
Very nice. And now there's the matter of this worm. Worm with a Y. Honestly, there's not much else I could really do with y'all at the moment. So maybe they can just like sit back until we're done over here. Yeah, just return. Let's see if he moves at all. Oh yeah, nice 0 damage. 0 damage and a miss. Pathetic.
For Elusia.
There we go. Okay, he's moving a bit closer. Yeah, Tamara still hasn't moved at all. Or I'm sorry, I mean Marty. Excuse me. You know what, let's see if we can't deal with this swarm. Because I kind of want to hold off on moving these guys just so that Tamara can like catch up. So yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, beautiful. That's only only 28% hit chance. Oh, nice. Sweet!
That was cool, was it not?
Very cool, Mare. Oh, that's huge! Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I use the ice to put out the fire? Or does the fire melt the ice? I never even thought of that. Does that work? Can I put out the fire with the ice? Or does it just melt away? I'm asking this as an actual like backseating question. Any vein can replace things like miasma and fire on the map. Okay. Well, even though it does put up a like a barrier, honestly, I think it's worth it. Just to get rid of the fire. Let's do it. Why not? Do we have to... Oh right, because of like the 4 yellow squares, I thought it was like an AoE around, but I forgot that those are like the spots where you can aim it. Right. Well, it gets rid of 3 up ahead, so sure. And besides, Marin's over there, and she can just break the ice. Simple. Yeah. See, and then we can just destroy the ice. And there we go. I mean, it takes longer, but hey, we're safe. Yeah. Oh wait, the ice went away. Even better. Sure. That works out great. Oh yeah. You can go to the woods. Let's get the rest of y'all past here. Okay, now we can send in Tamara. So we can make some big plays with Great Ether. Alright, let's go.
Strength and victory.
Alright. So that currently only hits Marty. But I think the rest of them might close in. Action. Yeah, that is the furthest you can move. And then Irvan for more damage. Actually, one of these... Oh yeah, but this one is effective against armored. So, you know what? Sure, I'll go with the hammer since it's effective against armored. Alright. There we go. And then I'll move the magic attackers closer. And I think that'll be it for this turn. Alright.
I'm at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure. No more kids.
Alright. Okay. Now, Great Ether.
Don't stand in my way.
And yeah, that got rid of the fire, all right. Wait a minute. Oh, this guy got left on one HP. That's kind of funny. The special always has to crop up somehow. Now here's the thing. Do I just pick off you, or do I knock out your health bar? That is... What? 51. What's your max HP? 59. Okay, so if I saved your attack, it wouldn't kill. Sure.
Here we go.
Think whatever you like.
Oh, and that does... Oh, yeah, that does do smash as well. Yeah, smashy bros. Yeah, 1 HP here. Alright, you do have the holdout again. So there's also a bunch of them over there as well, is the thing. So wait a minute, if I kill you and you, then that leaves these three. Sure. Now wait a minute, crap, I did that wrong. Wait, I did it again. I need to attack with Ivy first and then pick off her health. Oh, that's only 11%. Oh, what? That was an 11% chance. Nah. That is some nonsense. No. I am not taking that. Are you kidding me? 11%? Nah, you must be out of your mind. You must be. You're out of your mind if you think I'm going to accept that. You know what? This guy can eat an Hellfire.
No apologies.
There. Then pick you off.
I'll help.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm attacking from one range, so that way Alfred can come in with the. So that way Alfred can come in with the spear. Because look, if I have Ivy here. Because if I have Ivy here, that does a lot of damage, and then I can move Alfred here, and he finishes her off with the spear. Don't you get it? That's what I was doing. Okay. Hang on, did she not counterattack if I attack from here? Oh, I see. Logic doesn't make sense. Well, you also have to understand that at the same time, I didn't expect the 11% chance thing to hit. You have to... I thought I was good because I wasn't expecting the 11% to hit. But now that I know that it did, now we can attack from here.
I'll go first.
You're nothing.
Alright. Now to finish you off.
Here we go.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. No fair, no fair, no fair!
Okay. attack pretty much anyone. Bro, I literally missed a 94 in FE7 earlier today, so getting hit by an 11 is par for the course. Okay, but I still didn't believe it at the time. At the time, I did not believe it could hit. Actually, where can Seal move? Yeah, there we go.
Valiant effort.
There, now you can... There, now Marin can also draw the aggro, and she has higher avoid, too. If they come over to where Marin is, we... See, now if they come over to where Marin is, then we got everyone over here. Okay.
I will stop at nothing.
Oh, you're going for Alfred. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, they both went for down here. Again, nice dodge. And nice kill.
For Illusia.
Okay, good. And to deal with you.
We'll get through this.
Yeah, well, I do have that armor slayer thing on you. Oh, what is this? Does he have like a chain guard up or something? Okay, so at least that's normal. Is it just with physical attacks? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Oh, dang. Xenowolf special, once again. Sigh. Yeah, fireman. Yeah, I can do this.
Allow me.
Okay. Sword of the Creator. Sword of Emblem Byleth raises damage with user's magic, can strike at closer range, effective against dragons. Alright. Good.
I have failed.
I had to stop you.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I worked around the Xenowolf special.
I'll go first.
Assuming this hits, it does. Here we go.
What more could I have done?
Pull up your Silver Lance. There we go. And start moving the rest of you up. Okay. So now we're pretty much regrouped at this point.
Where are we headed?
That I should highlight your things. Nah, I'll stay here. And move everybody else over here. Alright. Oh dang, you have a ton of movement.
You think you can defeat me and my knights? Then by all means, try.
Actually kind of makes my life easier because now you're closer to the my bow user. Alright, 0 damage and a kill.
Bye-bye now.
Nice crit!
You have my respect.
Alright. Well now, we got you pretty much surrounded, Zephyr. What's your... Okay, you have lower physical. Let's see, that's good damage. Takes you down to 25.
At your service.
Oh, I can get the break. What is that? Break 18? Yeah. Yeah, do that. That's huge. Yeah, very nice. That's 1 HP bar down. Exactly enough.
You were a worthy opponent.
And you're
No
poisoned.
need for restraint, Sigurd. Run wild. Look upon the might of Lord Sombron!
The Emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
Okay, can I... Yes, I can move Fogado. Oh, did that get rid of your break status? Lame. At least this will most definitely kill.
Me first!
Alright. So that's what, four down, 2 to go? I think?
Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have rushed in, like, right towards where I had my bow user. Maybe you should have thought about that one first.
Here we go!
All mine!
Here goes! You were a good fight.
Yeah. See, guys, you see, I know how to attack. See, I know how to attack without Ivy. Ivy's been back here the whole time, and I took that one down just fine without her. There's nah, great. There's no arguing with that one. Literally zero arguing. I took that enemy down without having to use, like, Ivy or Hortensia at all. You have to give me that one. See, I don't rely on them all the time. Oh. When Grape said, "I don't know," I was like, what are you talking about? That's literally what happened. I was responding to Grape's "I don't know" when I said, see, I don't rely on Ivy all the time. I don't know, Ivy's presence is the reason why Zephyr died. Sure. But Grape, Ivy was all the way back here. Literally nowhere near Zephyr. I don't know. So I don't think Ivy had anything to do with that. I did just fine without her. Actually, I should. So yeah, it is just these two left, and these guys. So I can probably afford to move up a bit further. I'm still gonna look at their range. Move you up. Move you up. Actually, Ivy is at full health. You know what I could do is, since these guys... Yeah, these guys are armored, so they are weak to magic, which means I could dance Ivy. And move them up here. And move her up there. No, if it was... And the rest of them have, like, okay to, like, bad magic defense. So... Yeah, but Lynn has a dragon effective bow and riding away. It's like 3 times super effective damage. So me being there did something. No, she didn't. I literally never used Lynn against Zephyr there. So, argument invalid. Like, see, I don't even have Lynn, like, ready to go. Like, see? Like, see, I don't even have Lin charged. So I couldn't have used Lin against Zephia. Because Lin isn't charged. Argument invalid. Try better next time. I see through your crap. Nah. You guys are taking the mick.
Great help.
Bro, Lin was not active last turn. So yeah, that's good. Nah, you guys are just making crap up to try and be against me. I'm not buying it. I see exactly what you're doing. Jinx a very interesting play. I think you're... How am I being a contrarian? I'm literally pointing out the facts. Yeah, Hortensio's right here. Okay, that puts you in range of those four. Those four. I should... Yeah, I'll have Hortensia up. That way we have 2 magic users to take out these 2. And yeah, I can move you up 1. Let's see, axes. So yeah, go Mary has a sword. That'll be good there. Yeah, let's just get our magic and sword users up top. I'll put your sword back on, Diamant. Or you know what? I could have chain guarded. Hang on. Just to be extra safe. Oh, and hey, they gave me a level up. Sweet. That was worth it. That's funny.
Okay. For you, anything.
Of course.
And yeah, wait. Now the gang's all back together. Back together. How are those trading kingdoms doing? Bigger and there's more of them.
Unforgivable.
and more speed. Right. What is your... Let's see. Axe wielded by Emblem Leaf easily inflicts fatal wounds. You do have lower resistance than defense, but just by 1. It's more like big nuts. I don't know who that is. I assume, judging since you guys are Three Houses fans, I'm assuming that's a Three Houses character. No, I wanted to advance. You know what, I can move... Right, Demon's also pretty tanky. Let's move him up closer, and then... Yeah, then dance.
Thank you.
Big nuts. Let's go, big nuts. Yeah. Judging by the way William is reacting, I'm assuming it's a Three Houses character. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
You put up a good fight.
Sure. Oh yeah, Marin. Wait, is that? Oh, that. Oh, this space doesn't count as fire. That's convenient. Oh, you know what? I can actually... Oh. Getting the tutorial for Convoy in Chapter 17 because I never used it. Use the Convoy to store and retrieve items. Only Alir or allies in adjacent spaces can combat during battle. I wanted to use Convoy to see if I could get another physics staff from, because phaedreo's physics staff broke, and I was wondering if I could convoy another one. And I just realized that I've never used Convoy before now. It's giving me the tutorial. That's so funny. That's... Aren't you guys just loving this playthrough? Anyways, do I have any... I do have a physics staff. Very nice. I sleep in this gameplay right now. Great. Once again, first playthrough, haven't played in 2 weeks, trying to remember everything. Cut me some slack. I'm not a Fire I'm not a Fire Emblem guru like the rest of you. I'm just trying to make sure I don't die.
A new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
I'm literally figuring this out as I go. Oh no, is Demon gonna die?
I remember.
Dang.
That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Oh dang, he's... Yeah. That was funny how the last hit did no damage. Okay. First death of this stream, which I'm a little surprised by. But yeah, rewind. Did it make it in time? Rewind to space time. Na 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 na. Lost my lyricalness, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore now. Well, now I know not to move him closer. Alright. Yeah, Marin has... Yeah, Marin has, like, so much avoid. Sure. All the guys to put of all the guys to put in range with Vale and Hyacinth, you picked the guy that shares my birthday? Oh, I didn't know Diamant shared your birthday. Have you told me that before? If so, that was a while ago. Okay. Take the physics staff. You have? Oh. That must have been a while. That must have been a long time ago. Alright. I'll need to use... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, then... Yeah, that boosts your avoid up to 79. Oh, wait a minute. I had an idea. I just had an idea. I looked at Seedol's movement. I could put down, like, an ice wall and block them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! when he think if Hyacinth uses his emblem special. But yeah, but there's still that other guy. Also, just had another idea. It can block him with the ice wall. That's actually kind of huge. That might have been... I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yo, I'm doing it. Yeah! Look at me! Having a good idea. Oh, that's great!
I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border.
Now you really can't see anything. Now you really can't say anything about that. That was actually, like, big brain.
That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombron. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are... not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow.
Grape, it was literally like a it's literally like a one action health bar gone. Also, we get this great dialogue.
And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Come on. One, it takes out his entire health bar, and it literally gives us a special interaction. It makes sense. Also, I'm glad you did not fault me for my big brain ice wall play.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf.
Hortensia versus Hyacinth dialogue better? Then I'll use Hortensia. She's right there.
Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
Ice wall play, but nah. Now, Grapey, you're being a contrarian. Oh, you see, it doesn't even kill. But you know what? Let's at least get the dialogue. Besides, I can, if I really wanted to, I could dance Hortensia and then just kill him.
Hortensia.
Father, I've missed you. I wanted to see you so badly. I've been so sad since you died.
Then, dear daughter, follow me. Kill your friends and bring me their rings.
No, I won't. I want to live up to my father, the wise king of Elusia. My real father, before the Fell Dragon ruined him.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, the wise father that worshipped the Fell Dragon. Doesn't seem too smart.
I'm sad we didn't have more time together. I love you. Soon this will all be over, okay? Soon you'll be able to rest.
Yeah, and it's a 0% crit too. This should take no damage. I could kill him with Marin. And then what's Seedall's? Yeah, I could put up another ice wall with Seedall. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, that's enough to kill. I could kill you. How much does Rosado? Can you kill him? Yeah. Sure.
Here it comes.
Very nice.
Sorry.
Now, Marin, finish you off. It's only 2 damage.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Honestly, pretty weak outside of that, like, 1 engage skill that he had. Because he barely did any damage to us on this turn.
Dragon's thrall. My fate was sealed. Ivy, Hortensia, I'm sorry. Know that I love you both. Illusia is yours to lead, and yours to sing.
Man. And after that, it's almost hard to believe that he was corrupted. Flashing Fist art obtained. And now, Ice Wall. Now everybody get on up here. Yeah, I still haven't engaged with Corrin yet. Although, according to William, that might be a good thing. Because he hates Corrin. So maybe I've been secretly doing him a favor the whole time. Is it better at being an emblem than a character? I mean, true. And there we go. Now what we gotta do is take out Vale. Go for the crit bow. I kinda want the more consistent damage.
Ah, a new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
Yes, Fogato's old friend, Marth. Aw, dang, you dodged. Alright, can I pick this guy off with Ivy? I sure can.
Allow me.
Unforgivable.
Alright. This is an 86. Yeah, that was lame. Oh, at least this is a 100. Get him.
That was cool, was it not?
Of course.
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we? Impressed by Father's power? Bell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
Alright, silver axe. Or I could just wipe out you. How close is Alir? There's one space away, dang. You know what? I was thinking about, like, putting a bunch of them around and then using all for one. But I actually can get there since I still have Seed All. So let's do that. Just get some more XP.
So unpleasant.
Very good. What about you, Pendrew? Can you finish them off? Sure thing. You gotten a couple 1% crits before? I have two. I think I got one with Ivy at some point. Because I think Ivy has gotten the most crits out of any character I've used so far.
May all find salvation.
And then Hortensia. Yeah, damage is damage. And now, if I move Alir right next to Seedal and dance.
Thank you.
I can move Alir right up here, and all for one. And that should finish her off. Active against dragon. Oh yeah, sweet. And there we go. GG's.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken.
I challenge my fate!
May I?
Heavens above! Not done yet! How about this?
No! It's not
And there we go. Map over.
How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
And I got through that with only one death that I had to rewind. In fact, I got through this entire stream after not playing for 2 weeks. I made it through the whole thing. Made it through the whole thing. Only had one death. Only had one death that I had to rewind. I'll take it. And there we go. Ah, Marin got MVP. Nice. Marin has also been very good. Has come in clutch a lot of times.
Damn, the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
I will take the ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Oh, wait a minute. It's Good Vale.
Take this.
Oh, she gave us one of the rings. Nice.
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Oh no. They couldn't. Oh man, if this was Xenoblade, they would have shown that slap on screen. Just saying. Xenoblade is never afraid to show people getting slapped in the face on screen. Especially Xenoblade 1. That happens like at least 3 times in that game.
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavier, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
The Ring of the Holy Knight. Thank you, Vale. Emblem Sigurd. Emblem Leaf. I'm glad you two are back.
Wait, when did Leaf get here?
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you at the cathedral.
I thought Vale only gave us Sigurd, because that was Zephia's ring. Where did Leaf come from? Hello?
All this time within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd, that was my fault, not yours.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
As you saw.
Oh, right, that
I've been
was the one
twisting
that
Vale's
Hyacinth
mind and
had.
using her as a pawn.
I killed him too quickly.
With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Also understand, I am tired. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescue the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah, leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. Be safe, Vale.
Alright. Honestly, I've been playing for so long, I forgot about this part again. Oh, I just heard a train pass by. Yeah, I do live close to a train. Alright. Yeah. Shut up, William. You know what I mean. I live close to a train right now because I can hear the train from outside. So in this moment I do. Mr. Semantics out here. You know what I mean. Actually, that's what you sound like right now, William. You're an you're stop being such an actually. All right. Well, with that, this rather eventful episode of Fire Emblem Friday is over, and we're on to Chapter 18. What is the title? The Cold Voyage. Don't know what lies ahead there, but it sounds interesting. Yep. Good thing you're going now, because I am going to end stream. Thank you, William and Grape, for showing up for Fire Emblem Friday. First time Grape has been here for Fire Emblem Friday. And also, by the way, Grape, before you go, I told you I could make it through the rest of the stream without making any horny jokes. I can control myself. You guys were wrong. Of course I'm bad at this game. It's literally a first playthrough, haven't played it in 2 weeks, and I don't typically play strategy RPGs. Now do that for all of streams for every future stream. No! Now that I've proven that I can control myself, that means I can do it as much as I want, and there's nothing you can say to me about not being able to control myself. Now that I've proven you wrong, I can do it as much as I want, and you can't make any comments about me. Point not proven then. That's not how that works. How come? Like, I've literally proven that I can control myself, so now if I do it again, then... now if I do it again, you can't say that I can't control myself, because I've already proven that I can. You only stopped doing it once? Yeah, and it was for like 2 hours. You're real. Nah, be quiet. I can control myself and you guys are wrong. But anyway, tomorrow, or I guess today, since it's past midnight, gonna be playing more Xenoblade X, and I'm gonna be unlocking the flight module at long last. Hearing you say anything makes me lose brain cells. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, Grape. Anything you say makes no sense. Oh, shut up. But yeah, anyways, gonna be playing more Xenoblade X next stream. I just finished Chapter 9, so that means it's time to unlock the flight module. And if I'm quick about it, maybe I'll do Chapter 10. I could possibly do Chapter 10, we'll have to see. But I'm definitely unlocking the flight module as the first thing that I do next stream with Xenoblade X. Also, I have to ask, William, are you gonna be here for a Xenoblade X stream? Or do you have something going on like you always do on Saturdays? You will not. I got plans? Yep, exactly! Exactly as I predicted. I saw the future. I play a lot of Xenoblade 1. I had a vision that you would have plans and not be able to watch the Xenoblade X stream, and lo and behold, I was right. You're gonna... The Xenoblade X backlog for William only gets larger and larger with time. Lol. Am I right? What? Yeah, it's like, by the time William is finally able to tune into a Xenoblade X stream, it's gonna... I got stuff going on most of the time on Saturday. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. I just find it funny that it happens every time. But yeah, I almost feel like the next time you actually tune in for a Xenoblade X stream, it's gonna be like when I'm grinding for a level 50 skill so I can beat the final boss a lot easier. But anyways, until next time, thanks for coming, even though you guys did a lot of backseating. But I do genuinely appreciate it, even the backseating, so take care, y'all. Until next time.